I sweated like a bitch.
Attention Purple Lotus patrons. We'll be having a performance tonight by the Man in Black, a wonderful singer. I do suggest you do check him out by the stage. Thank you, and have a good night.
For once, I'm just heading out and enjoying myself. Maybe get away from all the things that are happening.
If that is open, we'll be sure to let you, or tell on the intercom. To our left is the bar, and you can get a drink, get a free drink there since this is your first night. While you're here,
no, nothing.
Yeah, while you're here, there's no magic. Oh, we're just making sure you're over
Hey, Patty.
right?
I can help you over here.
Alright.
Okay.
No, I
While
haven't
you're
swept the
here,
two
you're not able
consumables on
to use
me.
any kind of magics. You're
There you
basically
go.
human level.
I just had my phone wallet.
And you can't do any transformations. Something about
Hi, Percy.
or teleportation.
Why?
Put this bracelet on you.
Don't call me mom, please. I am no mom.
Have a nice night, okay? Don't forget to get a free drink.
You're from Aptip's World.
Somebody named their kid Rottenness outright.
What?
Hi guys, man.
Here you go. Thank you. Now go get your beer.
Honestly, I don't like spicy.
I didn't know. I didn't even know that you could map it like
There you are. Your beer. Do enjoy it.
Thank you. Thank you.
Hey, Bishop.
Why you look pissed?
I've been having a rough week, that's all. I had to go
Alright,
find
well,
a kid.
now it's the weekend. So, you can relax now.
Alright. Shirley Temple with a shot of vodka, please?
Understood. Let's see here. 16 vodka, 10. 26 credits.
There you go. On a card.
Here's your card back.
Thanks. Hey, Patty.
Hello. I was wondering if I could ask you a question after you get your drink.
Sure. What's the question about, at least? I have an idea.
Well, first thing is first. I will hold off on it if, depending on your answer. How are you currently feeling at the moment?
And that could be better, but I'll live. I'm in kind of... I'm just a little bit tired lately. I've, not had a good night's sleep for a couple days. But,
I see.
A Shirley Temple with a shot of vodka for you.
Thank you, Bishop.
Enjoy.
Thank you so much.
Would you be okay with...
I'm okay with talking.
how you doing?
Well, it wasn't so much as talking too much, but let's just move over here real quick.
Alright.
So... How do I explain this?
Explain it the best you can.
Well... My flesh and blood self has, I guess, sort of, been given an unfortunate reminder of the past. And,
Oh?
yes. There's been several things that have been, I guess, kind of annoyed her simply just by going to the summer festival, which is very annoying and very unfortunate. But, there was a situation. Do you remember the red fog?
Yeah, I remember that.
Yes. When I was, I suppose, heading back, well, rather, heading back with Lila and some others to the train station, there was a situation where there was all this fog that rolled in. The spirit was talking to me. Maybe, I'm not sure if they're taunting me or what they were doing, but they said something about the past, you might say. And for a brief moment, the fog had turned red. Nothing happened, but the fog was red. I have been sort of in a bad state of mind since then, since this past Wednesday. And Cordelia brought up the idea of, I guess, dream diving. I am unsure if that is the best thing to be doing, but considering how difficult it is for me to be getting sleep, or rather, maintaining sleep. I can fall asleep, it's just the quality of sleep is not great.
Yeah, I agree with that. It's been hard to sleep too. But
I am trying to see who would be interested in maybe accompanying Cordelia with the dream diving into my own head.
I mean, I've done it before. It's how Dylan is fine now. We had to dream dive to take care of our little problem, which was the unfun host that was in her body. And that's how we fought him. Not the first time. I know how. We used a cleric of the dream to actually do that, though.
Well, would you be interested in doing so?
I don't mind. If it meant that you can finally get some sleep, then I'll face a danger just to help you. Did it with Dylan.
I am unsure if it will definitely do so, but something should be done. I'm starting to get delusional, I think. There was, on that same day, Wednesday, there was a creature that looked like Dementors, I guess.
Ah!
Hello?
Dementors?
There were creatures that looked like Dementors, yes, that wound up attacking Shadow and Sapphire. People that I care for. And my first instinct was assuming that it was the necromancer that is specifically targeting my own friends.
Yeah, I'll agree with that. I think I would have thought the same thing.
But the thing is, I have no other evidence of that being the case. It could have been simply just a random attack from a random creature. I did not see the full details of these creatures, and they did look smaller, even if they were at a distance.
I do see. Why are you giving me a jug of water?
Well, you look very thirsty. I mean, just might need it.
God damn it, JC. If you're willing to let me come with you, I'll come help.
I appreciate it, but I want to emphasize that I am unsure as to what you would be dealing in there. When most of the nights, rather, since the day that Lila had her shrinking, I have been sort of just appearing in a sort of just in a room of, I guess, a place that has been kind of unpleasant to me in some capacity, and I had just been lucid. I know what is going on. I'm simply just sitting there. Sometimes someone is there. Other times there's no one there. And because I am lucid, at some point my intrusive thoughts will come in and barge in. That is what I am warning you about. My own intrusive thoughts may not be very pleasant to you or anyone else who goes in there.
It may not be pleasant, but I'd say, I guess you could say, I'd be up for the challenge if those intrusive thoughts are really what's bothering you.
Well, the thing is, it's more like the intrusive thoughts will keep you from trying to find what is the actual problem. The intrusive thoughts are simply just a part of my own self. I will have to live with that for my entire life. But there's definitely something else that is keeping me from sleeping. Well, rather,
And we'll figure it
possibly
out.
something is keeping me from sleeping. It may simply just be that it is just all the stress. But I have used 2 dream catchers, and both those dream catchers have melted.
And if that's the case, and it's just that, then...
Hello.
What's up?
Hi. If it's
Just
really that,
make sure.
then I'll go through and I'll try and find it.
Only if you are sure.
I am.
Only if you're sure. Because, like I said, those intrusive thoughts of mine may be very unpleasant to deal with.
Hey, if I know what the last time we entered a fucking dream, we fought a literal shadow devil. So, that whole veneer situation, that wasn't too fun either. That was very unpleasant. You had friends and they were annoying.
Apologies, Percy.
We didn't have a fun
It was not a
time.
good experience.
No, but Dylan got through it, and we all were there to help her. That's what I feel like dream walking can be meant for. We may not be able to take care of your problem, and we may not be able to solve it, but we are at least there, and we're at least able to help you out.
Alleviate in some capacity.
Yeah, hell, I might need it soon. I'm not sure. I've been having nightmares of visions or weird things happening in them. I've been seeing either maybe myself or something looking back at me. Very unnerving nightmares, and some that stick with you. And I understand the whole intrusive thoughts. Believe me, those happen more often than people think for me.
I see. I did not realize.
Oh, I'll say this, I'm quiet sometimes because I'm having a lot of them. Sin points that out a lot. He points out when I get quiet, something's wrong.
Yeah, you do talk quite a bit, I suppose.
So when I'm quiet, people aren't either used to it or something really is on my head. And I'm thinking a lot.
Alright.
So.
Once again, thank you very much. Just
Patty.
please make sure, even on the day that it happens, if you are not feeling well yourself, or rather stable yourself, please do not push yourself. The last thing I need is knowing that someone has been disturbed by my own mental scape.
It's now takes a lot of things to disturb me nowadays. I guess you could say going through hell fucks with you like that. Can't say that's a
I
good
see.
thought.
That is unfortunate. But thank you, nonetheless.
Anytime. I'd do it for you, for Dylan, for Shell, or anyone else who really needed that. If it's to fight some kind of nightmare or dream that's been bothering you, it's better to have friends around, to know you're not alone in that.
That is true. That is very true. However, I do feel more comfortable knowing that the friends are not going to be burnt by the fire I am creating.
And guess what? Someone who's also a fire user. I can absorb that fire and make sure no one else gets burned by it.
Then I will take your word for it then. I intentionally used the fire thing as a, intentional thing.
Well, as long as in your head you're not spouting fire, but then again, even there, I'll still take that fire and make sure no one has to get burned by it but me. Well, I'm gonna try not to get burned, but it happens.
Yes. Make sure, well, I don't know how else to put it, simply just more emphasis. I mean, maybe difficult in there.
I expect it. Expect the unexpected, as they say, though.
I suppose, but I am telling you what to be expecting. And to be expecting is I'm not going, well, my intrusive thoughts will not be the, well, hopefully they'll all just basically be aimed at me.
Yeah. That's why we'll make sure that things are alright. Why do you have a fish chasing you?
I think that is our cue to start enjoying the rest of the place here instead of fish.
Fish. I hope that's not a brim.
What?
Destroyed. I named him.
It's a friend of mine.
And then someone kissed him.
What?
I see.
Yeah, some weirdo in a maid outfit kissed my fish.
It might be a sign of good luck.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Anyways,
Maybe it's
I will not wander around like I'm supposed to be doing so.
I'll just be relaxing.
Thank you.
If you ever want to just talk, I'll be around here.
Well, I don't exactly have the need to be talking, as I am a clockwork toy. I'm still going to be feeling the stressors from my other side, and I mean, my other side has to be not remembering what I experienced, unfortunately.
And we'll leave it like that until
Yes.
you really need to remember it, and it's really a detriment.
Yeah. I am sorry that I have been talking to you as a clockwork toy as of late, as opposed to my flesh and blood self.
You're going through things. Everyone is.
Yes.
I wish I could step out of my own body and deal with, and not be able to deal with things for a little while, but can't really do
I
that.
suppose I am lucky with this.
It is a blessing in disguise.
Well, regardless. Oh, actually, one thing. If you ever see that necromancer that bothers Dylan and such, if you get a chance to, can you make sure to rip out his hair?
Oh, I'm gonna do more than just rip out its hair. I'm looking for his fucking main body, and I'm gonna smash it to pieces.
I would greatly appreciate it if you at least get some of his hair. I will be trying to hire a hit monkey to get it, but in the event that I cannot find them, I would like to get access to his hair so that Dylan may hex him and turn him into a necro hamster.
Oh, that's expected of my sister. She wants to fuck around with him.
I was the one that came up with the idea.
That's amazing. No, if I see him...
I do not know what's the best way to actually probably put him down, but if you can transform it into a necro hamster, at the very least maybe he'd feel at least a smidgen, a tiny fraction of the suffering he has caused me.
And that he's caused everyone else. Believe me, I want to rip his fucking throat out. For what he did to Dylan.
I would prefer if he were to not immediately die, so that he can slowly pay for the consequences that he has caused.
True. For me, that's just the instance of wanting to get a problem over and done with. That's just me, though.
That is true, but I do not I have much more patience than that, and I am very spiteful as well. I do not want him to simply just get away without suffering any amount of pain that he has inflicted upon me.
I hope he fucking likes holy stuff, because I'm gonna literally bring that pain to him.
If you would like, you can always try taunting him in person, when you're fighting him in person, by reminding him of the time where a pregnant woman, 2 children, one of which has emotional issues, sort of bested him.
Wow.
Imagined by John Lennon, and not a fucking butchered version of it by goddamn celebrities who think they know shit. Sorry, a little bit of a rant there.
Okay.
Regardless, I hope you enjoy yourself here at the Sailor Casino. I apologize for making things really, really awkward. Bye.
Don't worry. Bye.
It would be unfitting if I weren't.
So now I've got a thing of dream walking.
So I guess we're gonna do that right now with Cocaine Blue. A little bit of an explanation.
Yeah, that's right.
Went right home and I went to bed. I stuck the 1144 beneath my head. Got up the next morning and I grabbed that gun. Took a shot of cocaine and away I run. Made a good run, but I run too slow. They overtook me down in Juarez, Mexico. Laid in the hot joint, taking the pill. In walked the sheriff from Jericho Hill. He said, Willie, your name is not Jack Brown. You're the dirty hack that shot your woman down. Said, yes, sir, yes, my name is Willie Lee. If you got the warrant, just to read it to me. Shot her down because she made me slow. I thought it was her daddy, but she had 5 more. When I was arrested, I was dressed in black. They put me on a train and they took me back. Had no friends for to go my bail. They slapped my dried up carcass in the county jail. Got up.
You following me with the fish, JC?
Maybe.
Oh my goodness.
Man, just before the jury started out, I saw the little judge commence to look about. In about 5 minutes, in walked the man, holding the verdict in his right hand. The verdict read in the first degree. I hollered, Lord, mercy on me. The judge he smiled as he picked up his pen. 99 years in the full sun pen. 99 years underneath that ground. I can't forget the day I shot that bad bitch down. Come on, you gotta listen unto me. Lay off that whiskey and let that cocaine be.
How was that? Yeah, the trick with Johnny Cash songs is they have to touch his voice. That's so. Doing them is a little bit difficult. But, I guess I gotta make it a little bit of a thing of mine to have at least one Johnny Cash.
What in... What the fuck?
Understood.
Great. The unhinged one is here, and now there's these.
She is in today?
Oh, Bishop has a gun. Oh, a Bishop has a gun. Oh god.
Oh, Bishop has a gun. Okay, I'm less worried now. I was about to go fucking get my gun.
But my official horde is shiny things and stuffed animals.
Yay.
Hi, Saya.
There's Bishop has a gun, and there's little Sachis running around. And some that look like maids.
A gun? Ooh, I'm gonna go grab it.
No, not yet.
Don't grab the gun.
Stranger and stranger the more I stay here, and I'm starting to slightly regret coming out of the fucking ocean.
Ah,
It's fine.
welcome.
Meh.
It's still nice here.
Dunking my fucking head in a bucket of water to be able to fucking see shit.
It's at least a little better than most places, I'll just say that.
Don't worry, we normally do not.
Yeah, at least here we can't, like, die. And most other places are...
Yeah, pretty much.
I don't think...
Give me, I'm gonna let out my wings for a fucking second.
Yeah, you're...
Woo! Holy.
Stop having them folded up all the time.
Yeah, they're a dragon, too.
That's fucking cool.
That was funny to watch.
Yeah. We're going to Brazil.
Oh my god, that was fun.
We have multiple Sachis running around. This is terrifying.
Brazil?
Yeah, I've been there before.
But how have you been to Detroit?
Ellie, how are you doing, Saya?
I could say that I could be a lot better.
Okay, better question. Is there anything physically on fire as well as and/or metaphorically?
Yeah.
Wait.
Shut up!
Where?
Very large wingspan compared to a lot of things.
Well, I had to go find a little kid yesterday, or the other day, so.
To what?
Two spreads. And then I got too much
So-
wingspan.
I'm assuming
no, I think you're
everything
fine.
went well.
Yeah, we found her, and we found someone else, and they seemed to be nice,
Well,
so.
see, here's the thing. I have the same thing with my tail. If people just run into it, I blame them for not looking.
Okay, so there's either three options for that in your
Yeah,
case.
there's always that. I forget their name, but they're always the one who's.
Want me to take a
constantly
swing
tripping
on what
over
those
me.
three items might be?
Try it. Yo, hit me with those three options.
Okay,
Yeah,
some
like,
sort of
people walk
villain,
by me and they'll be
some
like,
sort of
"Oh,
villain,
you
whether
hit
it
me
be
with
you
your
No.
tail,"
or
and I'm
your
just like,
son,
"No, I
or
didn't.
back
You walked
up, and
into
you
it, bitch."
decide to take it. A
Exactly,
long lost
it's not my
family
fault.
member or a new
I can't
family member
control my
that
tail, I
you had
can't
no
move
idea
it.
about.
Slightly like that, but no.
For a fucking second. I feel like I'm off.
Okay, so that actually narrows it down. A sort of friend, not friend that you realize was missing. But now
Sort of friend,
you
not
realize
friend,
was
and might be someone that
Your
might be
hips keep,
taking
like,
care
falling
of,
into the atmosphere, so I keep thinking that you need to fix your hip. Oh, hi.
you know, might be helping out.
You scared the fuck out of me.
I don't know how. It was a...
I don't know
To
how
be fair, I
either.
have no
You
idea
just
what's going on.
startled
I'm
me.
so out
Oh
of the
my
loop on
god.
everything that everything is just like
Let's just say Wednesday, I got a call from a friend and their kid went missing. I'm technically an auntie to them. We went to find them, found them, saw something also there that they went on a little adventure and discovered that there was a, not so nice guild.
individually, or do
They
you
weren't,
just can each
well...
do one? Is this part of Joe's family heritage?
No.
Like family tree somehow?
No. A friend of mine. Let's just say this, guild not a good
Sorry,
thing.
when I hear that you're an auntie, I immediately...
Oh, I'm an
when
auntie
I
to
hear
2
you're an
people.
auntie, I immediately think...
And Sapphire
Yeah,
says
no,
I'm an
but when I
auntie.
think of... No, but when I think about like family connections and stuff like that, the first person that comes to my head is Joe, because how many
Yeah, I'm technically auntie. I'm technically auntie probably to a little bit of Joe's kids, but I don't see myself as an auntie of his. I'm mainly an auntie to 2 people. Well, no, Sapphire, I guess counts.
Don't forget about the goggles.
I'm auntie to someone named Kiko and then someone named Shiloh, and I'm technically taken care of. Well, with Shiloh, I'm technically babysitting most of the time when Cord or others are busy.
I've never seen Spice before.
And
Oh, that
well,
must be nice.
she's a very energetic 4-year-old.
Okay, what?
That is already starting to develop her magic. That's scary.
Well, it used to be.
She sneezes and lightning comes out.
You know, if I ever have kids, I wish they were more. I wish they were more human than whatever they are. Maybe they're fully human, and that's fine. Maybe they're half human, half something. And at the end of the day, I'm just like,
That's kind of what mine are gonna be-ish. I mean, my husband's human, so
Those are teeth.
I'm something different, yeah, but that's fine.
No, the problem is like when it comes to like that kind of biology, when you're a so that means you're half and half of something. No, that's why I'm being super vague.
Thank you.
So it's gonna be so it's not gonna be more towards the human side. It's literally gonna be a quarter. I mean a third.
More diluted, but yeah. But then again, they could always inherit a lot from me. That's the thing, that this is gonna be an interesting thing. I have kids, it's gonna be, they can inherit a lot of what I am, and then my husband is a walking technical mana battery, so they're probably gonna have a lot of magic. And mana.
I mean, whatever my kids will be biological. I know at the end of the day, they're probably gonna be smart in some way. Everyone in my family is smart.
That's what people were looking at, like literally Percy and Kleptus were like literally going, okay, so when you look at you two, what is your kid's hair color gonna be? Because his is like purple with a green stripe and mine can turn from white to red kind of thing. I said,
the question then becomes, what's your quote-unquote natural hair
white.
color? Like if I was to take, okay, so if I was to take the DNA of like what causes hair color, it would be white.
Oh, you have a person staring at you.
Oh, I'm sorry. I might be hurting you.
I know. A lot of people seem to be entertained by them. Most of the younger ones will end up grabbing them and using them like
His is, I think, green? No, wait. That's purple, I think. So it might be white and purple. It's gonna be an interesting concept. And that's the thing.
Just realize it doesn't really matter like what, because normal biology doesn't really matter when it comes to like our weird hair color. Hell, even my hair color is weird.
I just don't think
it happens.
I don't. Yeah, no, but like in my world, this is a genetic defect. Only 2,000 people on the planet have this. Would have my original hair color, the first one that you saw, which was a bit more blue.
I'm technically an albino. Me and my brother are kind of albinos from our mom and dad. Mom and dad were surprisingly colored, like they had tan, and they were almost like dad was black, so me and my brother were the albinos. Still kept our hair color, and my eyes are
Yeah.
kind of strange. But
I live in a weird place. I have like a weird building. Like a
knowing my the rest of how my family hair color is, most likely the children I'm gonna have are gonna have a primary black hair color. That being said,
I'm scared of the water.
you never know.
Inherent bliss.
Everyone's just like, when are you going to have kids? That's the question. Everyone's been literally asking me that constantly. And I said, I'm not ready yet for kids.
Yeah, no, well, no, the thing is, you're...
I'm 26!
In the grand scheme of things...
I'm still young!
You do fake
Holy shit, I'm older than you.
Yeah! I may look like it, but I'm only 26. I just recently turned 26. My birthday was not too long ago.
Someone wants to strangle me.
Jesus Christ, if we met when I first showed up, I would be 2 years older than you. Oh my god.
Yeah! My brother's older than me by, he's in his 30s, so he's kind of old.
Oh man, I don't know what they are.
I work with them. I don't work with them.
He's in his 30s, so...
To be fair, I don't know how old I am.
Dragon King. I'll defend their ass.
Okay, this is where I agree with this
I mean,
situation.
it's always a weird thing of age.
I do agree with your situation after hearing the context.
Thank you, multiversal hopping and time dilation and all of that fun stuff, making you realize that you're...
I swear.
Time is weird in other places.
You should say
Do
it.
you require assistance?
Ray, no, come back.
I require more
Dragon, right?
Yeah, no,
Dragon, right?
I know at the very least I'm probably close to my, like at my minimum age, I'm probably close to my 40s.
I normally don't shake hands.
Oh my
but I'm
god.
cold. I did not
Oh
take
god.
Friendship?
Shen.
Chen, nice to meet you.
That's a...
I
When you're in your 40s...
I feel my back dying on me.
Matilda.
I'm like, I think I said like the youngest I am is like 36.
Jesus Christ, you're older than me,
That's
like I
the
said.
youngest I estimate my age at.
Oh, fucking... fuck you, Flux.
Forgive me,
Yeah.
but every time they say Toby, it sounds like they're saying Toby.
Yeah, no, youngest I am, I estimate my age at is
Yeah,
36.
he doesn't have toe beans on his hands, but he has.
Oh my god,
he does
you are
have toe
pretty.
beans.
The oldest I estimate my age at is probably like 42.
Show off your toe beans.
I don't
Yeah.
That's what I can remember.
I don't have
They're not very noticeable due to my
I mean,
everything.
Toby, show off your beans. Show your beans. Show your beans.
they ain't so bad, honestly.
I suppose the others are more
To be well, no, that doesn't seem bad to you. And then you remember, I'm fully human. I basically burned through half. If I'm 42, I've burned like half of my life expectancy.
Okay, let's just say this, my husband's older than me. He's actually quite... By 3 years, he's older than me.
Oh, gee. Blind?
Yeah, but that's still a general. That's
He's
still-
human too.
Like he's still in his mid. Yes, but at the same time, he's part of your organization. You got all the technology on the planet. You probably make him.
But not
close to the,
de-aging.
Probably make him as.
Not
Oh, you guys
de-aging.
got magic for that.
He can't use any. He can't use any. That's the thing.
Yeah, my eyeballs.
I mean, not even a potion being handed to him, and he just chugs that down, and boom, he's de-aged for a solid 20 years.
I mean, I don't think you would want that, though.
Yeah, I have to shit.
He's still been fighting for longer than I have as an agent, so he's suffered a lot of stuff, but he's still gonna keep trucking. He's human, he's smart, but he definitely is gonna get involved with a lot of stuff. And that's what my brother was warning me when he got married into our family. He's going to be.
Look, because at the end of the day, everyone who's a fighter in this universe somehow gets involved in so much shit it's not even funny.
Yeah, and that's
Even me,
what...
who's not a fighter, also gets involved in so much shit. Well, I say involved in so much shit it's not even funny, but I'm not necessarily involved.
We
We're
all-
gonna move on from that.
We all get involved with things we shouldn't, I mean... And yet, we do it because they are... They...
To be fair, the Hand is ours event. Well, the Hand Azara's situation. I only got involved in by accident.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Hand of Zara stuff was not fun.
Like, legit. I heard that they were, like, I heard originally when they were called the Church on the Hill that they were working with the Vatican and that they were declaring a crusade against us, and I'm like,
well,
Chotomate?
That's, I slightly heard that.
In my research, and then I did my whole essay,
and that's when Saint Jerome split. I think that was when Saint Jerome and them split up, because the Church on the Hill was it used to be part of the Saint Jerome Church, I think. I don't remember, because we had of the last.
I would generally remember how it. No, if I remember correctly, what happened, like, I know the general logistics of how the Church on the Hill worked and stuff like that when it was part of the Vatican, and then they break out and all that other fun stuff.
Oh, that fucky
That's
stuff.
over. We never have to deal with that again. Maybe. Yeah, we don't have to deal with that again. Maybe. Probably.
Let's not.
And somehow they'll show back.
Let's not. No, please. That's the last thing I want to deal with. Church on the Hill is not a fun
Look,
people.
I mean, yes, but there's but if they suddenly show back up in, like, here and declare themselves here, 2 words.
2 words, the
Lotus.
Strike. The Lotus would literally be on guard.
Yeah, but, like, well, to be fair, not necessarily. Anyway, we're gonna move on from that, and we're gonna move on to something a lot more fun, like, I don't know, something like the plague.
No. I'm just. I now have another thing to worry about. That's my thing. They're just fun things to worry about from other people, and.
I mean, no, that's fair, but, like, what's interesting is right now I'm bored. I'm legitimately bored out of my mind. I have nothing to do. Like, I understand. Like, I am worried for you guys and all the shit that you guys are dealing with, but I'm not a part of it.
I know.
And I just realized how weird it is, in the sense of I want to be a part of shit. Like, I want to help you guys. I want to use my intellect and, like, things like that to help people. But then I also know that sometimes people see me and just be like, yeah, I got not my problem, and they're like, fucking lucky bastard.
There are certain things that are not my problem, and then I'm, you know. Sometimes there are problems that are not my problem, and I say that they're not my circus, not my monkeys. But sometimes when it does involve a friend, I try my best to help them out. It's not like I can figure everything out.
I think the best example of that is, like, the zombie situation here.
Yeah, even then, I haven't stepped.
I haven't stepped
in there. My husband did go and step in there to try and deal with them. Dylan! Oh. Are you good?
No, I'm not.
Oh boy. And now another worry is caused in my own brain.
Well, it'll probably resolve itself.
I can only hope. At this point, I can only hope at some points that it'll get better.
Look, it might take a few weeks. Listen, it might take a few weeks, but everything turns out fine in the end. Everything returns back to the status quo. That's how it works. Kind of like how I keep telling. That's kind of like how I always say that at the end of the day, even though I try my best to worry about big events, I know you guys will always win. Every big bad you guys face, you defeated, and so far yet. And from what I gathered from all of my time here, that is a record of like 4-0. So you guys got nothing.
I think it's
to worry
because people keep fighting, they don't stop, and because they don't want to give up that quickly in this place. They're still good people, still people that
Well,
need
that
protecting.
and you have the power of God and anime on your side.
And not even that. I don't have any godly powers. I'm just a girl that's a fire mage. Jeez.
Yes,
Trying
but
to
you're
save
anime.
people. No, okay, no. My brother is more than that. I am not. I never try to be anime. I try to be realistic.
I mean, okay. From my point of view, y'all are anime. And I see it, and I don't have to necessarily understand all the tropes and stuff, but I see it in the sense of like unique colored hair and eyes, fire powers, katana sword.
Well, no, actually, that's not a katana sword. I'll just say that it's a actual.
I don't even.
It's a short
special sword then.
Short sword with
like a part of a special family. You know, like
not even that.
You know,
my family's fucking weird. My
getting
family's
kind of
very broken and it's very fucked up. It's nothing
yes,
really
but it's still
special about it.
in the sense of like what you are.
Even then, I don't even think that being part of my family has caused more trouble than being special.
No, that's fair, but like in the grand scheme of what anime tropes are.
Like I said, I that's more of my brother. He pulls that shit and I tell him not to do that. He's
I don't know.
difficult to deal with sometimes. I also need to limit who, knows about that certain thing.
I don't even know how I know that. I think I just once overheard you guys talking with like Shadow or something about that shit. I don't know.
My brother spouts it out like it's a trophy, and I don't want to. I need to.
Probably heard it from him either, but
I need to actually talk to him about that to keep that on the down low because of what I also saw recently. So.
I mean, unfortunately, though, from what it's weird. Honestly, this one is weird because I was there back when it was still like a big known thing of everyone joking about him and things like that, and now people kind of has forgotten about him. So it's hard to tell whether or not people know about that as a joke and stuff like that. But
all I'm saying is I want to keep it now on a down low because
that's your choice and that's understandable.
There were people that hunted me. That's why I kept such on a down low, and my Curry barely mentioned me before. And I saw yesterday that there was a small little guild of them.
Oh, that's fun.
No, it's not. Because that means
You want me to sue them out of existence?
I don't even know if that'll stop them. They're smart.
If you do that in Orlando Soccer course, it's possible.
It's not Orlando Soccer. Small little town. But I'm now have to be careful, and now I have to watch out myself.
No, that's fair.
Guess what? I keep fucking looking over my fucking shoulder.
Have to look out for yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As well as it's not the first time that's happened to me before, and it's not a fun experience being hunted down by that means.
I don't expect it. Even though I never was hunted down, that would probably suck drastically.
When you're hunted down most of your life, you kind of get that next sense of when they start appearing again, you kind of react. And you get tense, you get on edge, you get defensive. Which is why I'm going to tell Curry about it and try and inform him that, hey, keep that on the down low right now, and I'll tell him why.
Alright.
I'm going to try and tell people to keep it on the down low if they do know what I am. It's just now a precaution.
Which is, your decision.
Curry's the one who...
and that's fair.
Curry's the one who fucking... He's the one who kept blabbing about it, so I'm just trying to correct his mistake a little bit.
Yeah, no.
And then Oogie's talking. Oogie's the other day was also excited that someone she hadn't seen for 3 years was coming around or showed back up.
3 years, that's...
She said a few years ago, but I don't... I'd like to know that they are, but because Oogie's was super excited that they came back, so...
Oh god, if it's Beetlevox.
I don't know. I really don't know. She didn't say who they were.
No, probably not, but like, oh Jesus Christ, if it was Beetlevox. The chaos he would bring back again would be insane.
I think for multiple reasons, the things would, I've only at least heard stories about Beetlevox, so... Be an interesting guy to meet. Hi.
I've had...
How you doing?
I've had the room.
That's a mood.
More than a mood than you know.
To be fair, that's everyone's mood.
I know there's some days that are really good, and then some days that are really shitty. But this is like an Nothing drastic has happened,
Yes,
but...
but on average, the entire global, the entire everyone here's emotions are usually, I'm quote-unquote fine.
Oh no, when I'm not fine, I know I'm not okay. Okay, I say that I'm just okay, or I could be better. That's always my attitude. I could always be better. So
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's, you know, highly probable it'd be worse. Anyway.
it really could be. So I'm just gonna... Hopefully nothing happens, and hopefully everything just settles down, but who knows.
Listen, if you really need to chill, do you want to play golf with me? God.
I'm actually gonna take up trying to relax and get some anger out with boxing. I might get back into a punching bag and just go ham.
I mean, you could always golf.
I have tried now walking and meditating, and that hasn't been helping. I don't know how golf will help. We are taking swings. No, I don't think I've ever I've actually never been bowling. What? Okay. Don't give me a break. I haven't been doing a lot of things, and
True.
I've been trying to mostly survive for most of my life. I haven't really gotten the pleasure and luxuries.
Well, now you do, so go bowling.
Bowling's a great stress reliever. Like, you literally have a ball, you toss it to hit the pins. So.
I don't even know about that. I feel more of a punching bag or a literal sandbag, like, training is better for me.
I mean, listen, if you... Fair, but if you really are scared of bowling, you can do the baby bowling.
I'm not scared of it, I've just never been. And I don't know how that would be a stress relief. That's for me. I need something to...
Oh my...
A lot of my having more anger has not been a good thing, because it's been literally making me want to fight someone or fight things. I've snapped at people for no reason, more than I realize.
Fair enough. But also being said, have you ever tried going to church and meeting the Lord?
No, that hurts. That would hurt me, Frederick. Also, I'm not a fan of churches. Thank you from all the shit that's happened with churches so far. Fuck that. No church.
I know, that's why it broke down even before I could finish the sentence.
God damn you. Church is no for me. She says a big fat N-O.
Also, I wouldn't expect a place that to hurt you.
With what I was more, it's when I was a kid more like it hurt me a lot, like, you know, holy stuff. Because what I am kind of, you know, the line. Nowadays it's been good. Nowadays I've kind of been training to handle all the holy stuff, so. So, if I walked into a church, it probably wouldn't bug me as much. It's just I've had now bad experiences with churches, period. No thanks, I don't want to step into a church.
That's fair.
No thanks, don't want to step into a church.
Understandable. You'd probably hate me in my in my college years when the way I made money was work for a church.
I don't hate on those that work for the church or are around churches. It's just I'm not a fan of going in them or going near them. It's just me. I'm not against it. It's just they're bad experiences. I don't wish to go through those bad experiences anymore.
Fair.
So you're fine if you were. I say those are. I mean, hell, my teacher is a literal paladin.
I worked in the church like 20 years ago by this point. Jesus Christ, I'm old.
Exactly, but
I'm not old at the exact same time.
But like I said, I'm literally getting trained by someone who is a paladin who takes an oath and things like that. So I'm fine with that. It's just I've had my fair share of bad experiences, and churches are one of them. I don't want to do that again. Hi, GC.
Hello.
We were talking about bad experiences with churches.
We don't speak about that.
Exactly why I said no thanks. I don't want to go to church, nor do I want to be around churches. Thank you. I've had my bad fair share of experiences. Right? Church. Why is it always church and cults? That's my question. Why?
No, because the issue is you've had bad experiences with church. You've had bad experiences with the general idea of acting to the point where I'm willing to bet 2/3 of the people who were there during that time are actively
I was gonna say we have like college people have nothing to do. They're, sulking of being, desperate of asking for help, for power or whatnot, or whatever they want, desperate to live, or I don't know what they do, for anything. And got churches are being assholes who don't care about people's lives or just want the money.
I mean, there are churches that care.
No, like that's fair, but like no, like it's one of these things where I realize it's kind of sad to the point where I'm willing to bet for the majority of people who went through the church on the hill and all that bullshit, that 2/3 of them will probably subconsciously discriminate against people who go to church and people who are religious for that specific religion. Not the one that was the cultish, the one that is the Catholic Church and the Christianity.
I mean, but that's the thing for
like,
me.
It's
I
weird
have
to think to the point
the conflict of we were working so close with all the Saint Jerome kids, which are from an actual church. They actually were fighting against Czarist because Czarist was bad, even for people who were
but like it's
part of the churches.
Yeah, but it's also it's also sad. It's also interesting and also kind of weird and sad to the point where it's like people will inherently trust, demons, which were stereotypically known to be evil and manipulative and things of that nature, than an angel. Which, don't get me wrong, like I know people have a lot of bad experiences.
That was turned to a demon. Wasn't that fun?
But like I understand, like because people have more experiences with with demons and devils devils and things of that nature to the point where they are a lot more known. And
I mean,
understood.
some of us now have
Still, it's
friends
just
that are
weird...
like that. And that's the thing, that they're demons and devils that are not bad. They're just trying to live. I mean, hello, Percy.
Yeah, but...
Percy.
Yeah, but like, I also like overheard some conversations of like, you know, like sometimes random things about demons and devils and stuff like that. And like, I just hear some people who I don't think never experienced, like, you don't quite know, hasn't like seen an angel, talk about how they don't like angels. And I'm like, that's a bit, that's a bit oof.
Hey, Percy.
Like,
Speaking of the devil on our shoulders.
Speaking of what?
We were talking about
if I was on your shoulder, it'd be right here.
I'm okay with that. That's a devil I trust.
You're lost then. How can I help you today in my devilly services?
We were just talking about churches, devils, and demons, and how the retrospective of things has changed in a big way. I mean,
yes, and to the point where I
Churches are a bunch
realize
of
that
crazy
some people might
fuckers.
instinctually be.
Right?
I mean, yeah, that's your opinion, but at the same time, it's. God, now I feel like I'm I feel like I'm being attacked because I'm actually still, due to my travels, I realized that I've become religious.
Oh well,
and
I
go
mean,
to church to sometimes.
I'm not religious, but I just think people, you know, don't always need to be ridiculed because they believe in something different or what they are.
I'm religious. I just don't believe in God. Because there's no such thing as a God. They're all just beings.
That could be the case too. I'm not very religious either. I just have a very weird outlook on life. Hi, Keith.
Yeah, but it's just.
I'm in a lot of pain.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure you got electrocuted a few times.
Go burn.
Oh,
easy.
yeah, that does hurt. That does hurt.
The glories of designed combat models.
I wish I could do that. I'm just fine.
You need to work on your insulation.
On my feet that don't anchor it to ground, so what's the electricity gonna do when it can't go to ground? It's gonna go everywhere else.
Yeah.
I'm just here with flesh and blood.
See, I would be here, but there is an unhinged one, and now there's
Basically, it hit my heart, then my heart exploded it everywhere else.
Sausage flesh golem.
Ah.
Yes.
Fuck that. What were you fighting with electricity? That's a question.
Oh boy.
Funny necromancer man name forgot his
Necromancer go ha ha.
Same one. Is that why Dylan kind of walked
He's not
in?
coming after me or Dylan anymore. Wait, no, he might still be coming after Dylan. He's not
Is that
coming
what-
after me anymore.
Is that why Dylan literally walked in with her eyes glowing yellow? And her anger?
Oh, she walked in. Oh, she walked in yellow.
Eyes yellow. I know the last time. It still disturbs me for that.
You might still be going after Dylan. I don't know.
Yes.
I want to smack that fucking necromancer's face in.
It's only thing it's probably up in the air at the moment. So I don't know.
Gildir is talking to him, and I'm gonna
Yeah,
let
sure.
Gildir do it. Gildir
I'm
will-
good.
as soon as I find
Okay.
out, I'm gonna tell him.
Why
It's
do you
like
have
a
shrimp?
shrimp told me to tell him.
No, but why?
I mean, that's shrimp platter.
When
Tastes
I
good.
am not
I don't know.
It's
Why don't you
not
know?
nice,
Shrimp?
yummy.
Why are you judging me?
3,000 volts
I didn't
of
want it right now.
electricity.
I'm
Because
just
I went to college.
relaxing.
You don't like shrimp because you went to college?
What?
I joke. I do like shrimp, but it's just it's just weird to be
I
offered
hated
shrimp.
shock therapy. It feels bad.
The thing is, I'm
District
okay
is
with
suspension.
electric stuff because I have a
Honestly,
sword and armor that absorbs it and take it
I
as
went
energy.
to college, and that means
Yeah.
nothing in this universe.
Hey, I didn't. I'd say that's better than me. I can't. I literally was.
yes, but like,
I dropped out of high school because of certain things.
I never
but
went
like,
to school. Well, yeah.
yeah, but
I was homeschooled.
when most people talk about, when most people focus more on fighting rather than intellect, college kind of just becomes something that people that I feel it has less.
By the way.
I wish I could go
There
to
we go.
college.
Hi.
I got kicked out of school.
Why don't you? You look. You have less of an excuse. You actually went to high school. I haven't done any schooling in this plane. Or, well, actually,
I
besides
didn't
homeschooling.
graduate all high school though. I was pulled out because of
Do you have
I had to go from like kindergarten to like whatever.
I could always get it.
Go to college. You have money.
I'm saving for a house, thank you, with that money. That house is more important than college right now.
Yes, it's my first time.
House
And what would I even study in college anyway? I have no idea.
I don't know. What do you want to study?
And that's the point that most people. And that's the point that this universe gives to people. Why do you want to go to college when the easiest way to make money is literally kill a bunch of dudes?
That's not my excuse either,
UC
though.
literally makes their money.
That's not my
I mean,
excuse
that's
either.
literally how
It's-
you make your money.
I mean, I'm taking college courses
but
online. I got kicked out of school though, so.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
I'd
Content
need to
medical courses.
I'd need to then get my GED and then maybe think about something for college wise.
I just realized I'm also probably one of the. I am a very rare individual in the sense of I went to college and I went to law school, so I have more than tertiary education.
That's better than me, honestly. Like I said, I'd need to get my GED and then college. But that's the thing. What would I study? What would I even go into, and what would I major in?
Biology, so you learn how to kill people better.
Jesus
Jesus Christ, I'm bad.
This is what you want to do. What's your interest?
That's the thing. I never thought of the settle down and have a normal kind of thing because I've always had an unnormal life. I've been.
I mean, you can. I mean, you could start. If you wanted to, you could do something insane and just decide to do something normal, like, I don't know, political science.
Psychology, maybe?
Yeah, it's a possibility. You know, if you want to do that, go for it.
I mean, it's fascinated me, at least. And then I guess learning maybe a technology course wouldn't be such a bad idea.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm thorough, literally. My husband is literally the tech savvy one out of both of us. I am able to operate a computer and a phone, and that's pretty much it. I do also need to.
Yeah. You know, one day I need to take physics. But...
I also need my driver's license. I don't even have that.
It might be okay. Who has? Okay, so in this group of conversation, who has a driver's license?
Zephyr's gonna raise her hand.
Okay. Wow. Okay, that's actually interesting.
But the thing is, I rarely drive though.
My uncle also taught me how to drive a ship and then a flying car.
No, legit. I rarely hear people say that they have driver's license. I'm actually surprised about this. I'm usually the only person who says that they have a driver's license.
I didn't ever need one.
The one time I would drive a vehicle is during absorbs it and take it as need to use my magic because
I literally use public transport or walk everywhere. I don't really see that I need to literally grab a car. I mean, maybe piloting a ship would be good. Yeah, I guess I could.
Listen.
Because I travel with Nirvana, so.
If you want a car, the best thing to do if you don't use it for generally anything else is to race in it. go fast.
That'd actually be fun. I mean, I have wanted to think about like getting.
Saya, if you want, you can literally use one of the vehicles from the bar as a practice.
My husband says he wants to try and help me get that. At least he wants to help me get a driver's license, and I might at least get that, and maybe be able to pilot the ship, because he has his license for that too.
Excuse me, Purple Lotus guests. I have an announcement to make on the stage. Hope you all come and meet me at the stage. Alright, bye.
Sounds important from JC.
That doesn't sound good.
Oh boy.
Well, it's either okay. Two options. It's either some serious shit or a meme.
I hope it's a
Probably
meme.
a meme. No,
I
JC,
hope
it's
it's a
probably
meme. I hope it's a meme. I so hope it is.
I hope it's a meme too. I'm having a shitty fucking week.
The way that Jason's tone of voice, it sounds serious. So.
Unless he's advertising the festival tomorrow, but I don't know.
You didn't overwork yourself, did you? No. Okay, good.
You know, I always kind of worry with those eyes.
I am
I know.
incredibly angry right now.
And I can share the sentiment. Things have been kind of busy lately.
I'm gonna break some things.
Okay.
Have fun.
Yo, I know
Take care
that
of
feeling.
yourself. The only thing that worries me right there is those eyes I've seen
I see
before.
a lilac. I don't think it's a meme.
Hey, Michael.
Alright, excuse me, Purple Lotus guests. We have two wonderful staff members that it's their birthday today that we just want to celebrate.
Aww.
So if you guys want to sing along, go ahead. Happy birthday. Well, I should say the names first, right? Blair and Bambi. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. I don't remember the rest. I'm awful. Okay, go for it.
Happy birthday to you. Damn.
You guys.
Thank God.
And the two wonderful birthday girls got a cake as well. Enjoy.
Thank God there was actually nothing serious.
Yeah, I got worried because I saw the lilac and I was like, oh god, wait a minute.
Yeah, I got worried too, Sapphire. I saw two lilacs and I went, oh, okay, this is not good.
I was a bit worried myself.
I've been having a shitty week, so I was like, oh boy, here we go. But that's actually good.
Yeah, that is. Whew. Oh, Jesus Christ. I love when the excitement goes and, you know, fucking, Oh. Sakoto!
Sakoto!
Co-worker is here to cause mischief. Hopefully.
Sakoto! Hey.
Hey, Sakoto.
How you doing?
I am doing alright.
Cool.
I hope you are well.
Sure.
Alright.
Nikki-chan, you are using your fancy robot thing?
Yes.
You're doing this to upset me.
No, because the unhinged one is in the office.
I can't boop Nikki the same anymore. It's not the same.
The unstable lightning person.
Who?
What happened?
Okay.
Lightning, I have gold in my blood. I avoid it.
Oh yeah, we found a necromancer.
Because you have mentioned it. And they seem to be doing
Hey. Long time no
Yeah,
see.
they caught lightning.
Yeah, I'm no longer a scarecrow.
Yeah, you actually have a body. Holy shit, how's that working
Yeah.
out? Is that a
I'm getting
readjustment?
used to stuff again. A little bit, but I've been dealing with it. And some other stuff.
Unlimited power, bitch, please.
Yeah, I took Uggs to a trampoline park the other day.
She's been very happy
They were
about
just-
shit.
It's not just that. They've been dealing with a lot. I could tell something was troubling them, rented out an entire trampoline park.
No, I meant like, you know, if the necromancer actually did
That is a...
And just let him talk.
Okay, good.
That is always something
I'm at that
good.
point in my life
I
where
hope,
I don't give a fuck about the risks anymore.
I
If
hope
someone's like
Boogies is
monologuing
getting better.
being
I
illegal,
know
I'm
she.
going
I
to
saw
go
her a
up and I'm
couple
gonna
days
punch
ago
their
and she
jaw
was
off.
fine.
I don't care anymore.
I feel like that sometimes.
She was.
Stressed
She
with
was.
stuff that's been going on.
I mean, 2 days
I don't
ago
know
when I.
what's happened.
Oh, there's more that I might have to talk about.
I'm aware of what's happened. Unless it's something else that doesn't resolve Uggs, we talked about it entirely at the trampoline
Holy
park.
shit.
We have a body size limit,
That's
don't we?
not
I mean, that's fine.
There
entirely
was a
what I
skeleton in
was
here yesterday
talking
that was
about.
literally as big as the ceiling.
I think that's.
If there's more stuff,
the
just
limit.
we'll
I don't
talk
think it
later.
fit in
I
the
have
fucking
some
building.
stuff too.
Yeah.
That's a lot of tentacles.
I mean, we
though.
could
We're
talk tonight.
resolving around certain someone.
I don't know.
Like, I feel like I really
Uh,
with tentacle hands.
let's just say I'm kind of been now
how many
watching
hentais
over my
have you been
shoulder.
in?
He's like super angry. So he can
Percy!
What?
He's so
Cody, you don't think that when you see a man with the tentacles for a hand.
What the fuck?
No, I think about how bad his love life must be. He can't properly hold hands with people.
He had one hand. He had another hand.
Oh, okay, that's.
He just had he had,
Okay,
he
that's.
had a hand, and then like tentacles growing out of his hand.
Ah.
Ew.
Right.
I just got myself a drink. Sorry.
Gross.
That's some hentai bullshit.
Okay, you know what?
Percy!
Wrong.
Percy, you're not wrong, but damn it, you don't have to say it out loud! Percy, you do not have to say it out loud.
I mean, they said what everyone was fucking thinking.
I know. I can't stop, Percy.
Yeah? I don't think you can really stop a lot of
Was it not like 9?
I don't want to sometimes. I don't want to stop certain people.
9.
I let them cause their own chaos. It's like I can't stop Sin. He is literally chaos, and I can't stop that.
You just have to know the stuff to get into stuff. Like blackmail.
Yeah.
I have a lot of that.
I always worry when
You have no
you and Sin are in
blackmail
this-
on me.
I know, but I always worry when you and Sin are in the same room.
I
Guys are
have blackmail on
fucking...
Sin.
Blackmail on Sin? Ooh, share.
It depends on what. And if he's gonna kill me afterwards, then again, he's probably gonna kill me anyways.
No, share. I want to hear
Yeah.
this about my
Not here.
about my brother. Okay.
Okay, fine.
Understandable.
Okay, I won't.
Stuff in
It's
public?
okay, I'm not gonna do anything important, but I am gonna hold it over him to mess with him.
Sam, I have a little bit of a vengeance, and that sounds like a good way to get back at him.
Well, I've known him for 4 to 5 years. I know a lot about him.
Yeah, you both have told me about that a little bit. Only a little
I've
bit.
known him before, where he doesn't remember some stuff.
That's always my question. You told me about that, and I also got like another. I saw someone else that knew about that.
Well, we met when he was shorter, and I threw him at an enemy. So it was a great weapon, and then he got thrown over a cliff.
Oh,
It worked for 5 seconds. Yeah, we were at each other's throats back then.
And now look at you two are like literally.
We're
buddy
still
buddy.
technically at each other's throats.
Better than before.
He's just used to my bullshit. Oh, definitely better than before.
How'd it go?
I don't throw him anymore.
But it reminds me of
I'm gonna have to also
that I don't want to remember.
tell about.
I've talked to him too.
Yeah.
Watching.
I haven't seen him in a couple days. I saw him Wednesday. He was kind of helping me with a certain issue.
I was hanging out with him in Orlando Soccer. Mostly because I showed up later than usual because still getting used to this. I've been back to normal for about 2 weeks now. Shadow was the first one who found out.
I mean, that's good then.
And then, you know, getting back to work on certain things.
Isn't that gonna be now a little more riskier?
It's alright, guys.
How bad and how thick are you into it? That's my question.
I'm not sure. I really don't know.
Especially with him, oh boy.
It's not like I'm getting much. Nothing in his private life, everything's deleted. I know his public life and his schedule, that's about it. What kind of schedule? I've seen his meetings, shows, and everything.
I do know someone said that she was trying to work for him, but as trying to get information instead. Like, get an insider's point of view for that. Like, literally going in.
Yeah.
But I don't know how well that worked out for her.
I have an idea, but I'm not sure if I'm going to go through with it.
I'm gonna go with you. I'll walk and talk with you. No, it's okay. I'll walk and talk with you.
I'm always careful. Well, careful to an extent.
I'll just say this, I guess I pulled Sin away for I guess Wednesday?
Your brother's here.
My brother's here. Oh no, I have to talk to him about it. I have so much to fucking tell my brother.
Which one? I have files of 2.
Curry.
I don't know that one. I know the
You'd
other
love to
one.
meet him.
He'll flirt with you.
Hydra.
Be careful, please.
I'm already taken by some beautiful woman, so not interested.
He'll still try to flirt with you.
He's also questioning bisexual.
Lovely.
Yeah. That is how my brother works.
I'm just gonna follow after you for a while so I don't lose you.
You can. We can also definitely
Like this,
talk.
so can't bother him.
We can definitely talk
Talking
afterwards.
in a not public place.
Yeah. Because I can trust you with that information.
I am not going at her. She's literally sitting and watching over me. I have to know. It's too much. It's too much.
Too
much for
Maybe
Johnny.
something from the bar on me.
Curry's here.
Jump off it, click.
I don't know where this man.
Oh, it's Curry.
He's getting
I
hounded.
saw Hamsky earlier.
That's what I said.
It's now
I
murder.
think he's gonna get hounded by
3 times.
Oh, I'm so very excited.
He is here?
Yes.
He's over by
Oh, there he
he's
is.
over by Curry.
There he is.
He's coming over now. He's over there.
Might have a fun time talking with Curry. He has a fun intellect.
Ice cream if you do it.
Again, don't know him that much. Only met his brother. And they gave me a joke with Hydra.
Wait, what?
I'll tell you about it later. I have a lot of stories.
Okay. I'd love to hear these stories about my brothers. They're crazy people.
I only know the one, like I said, not that one. Well, besides you consider Sin brother, I have a lot of stories about him.
I consider Sin my brother at this point.
Can relate. You're not the only one.
He's a
He's
good
like an
person.
annoying older brother.
No, for me, he's a protective older brother. He keeps.
I don't have that much history with brothers. I only have a gay older one that has a gay bar. And they're very
Sure.
complicated.
yeah, so is my little brother, sister thing, whatever.
That's what that one is. That's what Curry is sometimes. Very complicated. Very dumb and complicated.
Well, I don't see my older brother that much anymore. I only see my mom when she throws a chancla.
I am leaving. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Sapphire. Oh, I see Cord.
Time to go crawl into the void and cry.
No, don't call into the void and cry, please.
It's so cool.
Too late, it's happening.
Have fun.
Hey, Cord! Oh no, I'm not. I'm just saying hi to Cord.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Cord.
Hi.
I know. I've been hanging out with a couple, Cord being one of them.
I don't know who they are. I don't know everyone unless I get paid to find intel on them.
Friend that
That's how I do.
Friend that has been very helpful, and we've been trying to kind of babysit a rambunctious little kid. A rambunctious little 4-year-old.
Ah, fun.
That sneezes lightning.
Also fun. I deal with twins who's turned... Well, twins and triplets. They're... great.
I'm now becoming auntie to several people, though.
Yeah.
How my life has been
just
now.
here.
We exist.
I just make Sin a godfather. That's it.
Please tell him that if you ever see him again.
He knows he is. He's godparent. He's godfather to 2 of my kids.
Good.
Godsio's one of them too. So is Cynthia.
Hi.
Curry and Sakota are here.
What's up? Curry and Sakota are here in the same place. Also, damn, that's a tall ass woman.
I know, right? Percy said something about hentai, which I don't want to repeat.
We're not gonna.
Wow.
Talk about that.
Hey, that was Percy.
Wow.
That was Percy.
Wow.
That was Percy. Don't blame her.
Wow, Saya.
I said something about hentai. That was it. I did not repeat anything. I did not repeat what she said specifically. I said something that was relating to hentai.
Why are you perpetuating? Why are you perpetuating?
I'm just gonna then stop talking about it. I'm gonna stop talking about it then.
2 ounces of vodka, so a few extra drops.
Oh, now you're insulting my
You're just a very big person. You're huge.
Well, they're a hybrid, though.
They look like
They're
they're
gonna be big.
eldritch. And that scares me.
I don't think they're eldritch. I've dealt with elders.
I don't want it to be. I hope not.
I don't think I'm pretty sure they're not. From what I've seen, eldritch beings look more like humans than that. From the ones I've seen. They're also massive assholes.
Okay, fair. I want to ask Sin about that more. I mean,
The elders?
kind of. At least because. Okay, well, I wanted to ask them, or at least, well, I can't really ask them because it says talking to them would be a bad idea.
The elders, yeah. Some are fine. I've only met one that wasn't an asshole.
I kind of just wanted to say thank you to them for bringing him back. When he died.
Gone, was he? Oh.
The whole dying thing and coming back, yeah,
Yeah, I don't talk to the elders anymore after my last incident with them.
I mean...
Just trying to help them out, lost my head in the process. So...
At least talk about the elders. That's the elders. All I want to do is talk
I'm
and
only aware
learn
of-
about this order.
I'm only aware of the 2-ish. The one that works with Katsio, and then the asshole, who I'm pretty sure is dead. The one who's the main reason Sin's how he is, kinda.
So
Light
some-
Dog? I think her name was. She's
I mean,
nice.
That's.
I lived with her for a while.
Sin. He said. Well, he's told me his own mother was kind of the helpful hand in that.
I have no idea who his mom is. I'm not gonna lie.
I don't know either. So
There's way too many elders, man.
she said that kind of she was a doting mom, which makes sense.
Yeah, it does. Again, still, I'll probably talk to him about it later if he wants to remember that stuff, though. It's not a good time with the elders. Like I said, there's only one good one who's helped us get to where we are, that I'm aware of. I didn't meet all the others. I only was tasked with taking down out light, but I failed that. Well, I didn't fail that. The person who had the scythe failed that? Does this usually happen?
I have no idea. The lights have gone out. That ain't fun.
Alright. Are you unable to get down? Does everything reside off of power in here?
I think the lights are just off.
Someone better not make a dramatic entrance.
The lights just went off. It's okay.
Just power outage.
Yeah.
I swear, if someone just struts right in.
That's gonna be the supervillain of the week. And then we'll fucking know. It's like, hey, that's the guy.
No, just spotlight shines on him. Evil monologue.
I can only imagine him walking like this, just he's strutting up. Him just fucking strutting up.
I've dealt with my share of villains that are like that, funny enough.
He just fucking struts him and goes, I'm ready to kill everyone here.
Exactly.
It's always the fucking thing we all worry about of literally, hey, he's gonna be...
Nothing to worry about if they just strut on in like a dumbass.
I don't think I've ever seen a villain do that. I think I've seen villains more calculated of literally, I'm not gonna show myself until I fucking feel like it. They don't do this
villains I've
stupid
dealt
shit
with.
like this.
Gareth kind of did. Kind of did, I say. But that was Family of Fire stuff.
I heard about that. I've only heard about it. Yeah, I've
Have
only
any
heard
questions?
about
I can answer all of them. I was on both sides.
I'm not going to ask any uncomfortable or barely anything. I don't
It's
want
fine.
to.
I've gotten over it, so yeah, it's been years for me. I only lost one thing there, but I need to move on.
We may say we
Everything
get
else?
over it, but the scars are still always gonna be there.
The scars will always be there. I've lost a lot, not just with the Family of Fire, but I move on. That's all I can do.
I'm just not someone who likes poking at scars.
That's
I try not
fun,
to.
like I said. The only thing I don't like being reminded of is his passing, but everything else I'm fine with. It wasn't... It was more weird than anything. It was just someone who wanted us gone is all.
That's a book.
Blaming us for something that we didn't do. It was the force.
What's going on?
Lights are just out, apparently. We were talking of literally, God, if someone just started strutting in like this, just evil villain. Oh!
Oh, they're there.
So, I can tell you for one, don't go into the office where feelings are. That's not a pretty sight.
All we were thinking is someone fucking walks in here. I'm only imagining them just strutting in like this. As a villain, you're like that. Yeah, yep, that's the villain. That's the villain of this place right here.
That's the villain. Time to make fun of him.
Alright, let me go make fun of people over here now.
Oh God, Ludic, why?
Because it's what I do. I live dangerously.
God damn it, Ludic, don't live dangerously, live smarter. From the
No.
Misty Shore.
I've heard of that. Didn't go. Don't really want to head to it yet.
It's a pretty nice
Friendly Fire
place.
stuff was just someone with too much power, really. Blaming our group
Isn't
for
that
something
everything?
we didn't do.
Isn't that every
He
kind of
blamed
villain?
us- Yeah, but this one I haven't seen. Well, I've kind of seen people replicate what they do. But they
Yeah.
blamed us for the passing of his daughter because of the plague. Years ago, the plague, not this plague. So he experimented on things and played the good guy. Everyone else believed him. And Ender's fucking father showed me the truth, and I had to work with that bastard for a while.
Don't you hate working with people you don't like?
You know Ender, right?
The
Think
crazy
of
doctor?
Kervoten, but 10 times worse. That's his father.
Sounds awful.
It was.
And the doc is already a problem. Well, he's sometimes a problem as is.
I have my own problems with him. Only one person's stopping me from killing him, though. Yeah, I don't have good luck with groups if it wasn't obvious.
I guess I got lucky then with my group so far.
So far, it seems.
Alright, hold on. Since you're doing bad things over here.
I'm not doing anything bad. I'm just sitting here drinking and talking.
Sitting here drinking and talking, I know how far that goes with you.
Why?
Yeah, I'm totally marking all of this down to plan to attack you. It's fine.
You should mark it down. I don't know about attacking her because that honestly goes backwards and forwards with her. She just attacks whatever, out of pocket, out of mind, you know.
I can handle it.
And I'm not going
I deal with
to.
Sin's dumbass. I can deal with his sister's dumbass.
Sin's the master is different levels. I'm just the one who
I
tried
know,
to keep him
I
in
trained
line.
him.
Of course. Oh God, no.
Well, semi-trained him.
There are two
there's
people
that.
now that trained him.
Well, I've kicked his ass more than I can fucking count, so he may think
He
he's all
kinda
strong,
needs
but I know his
it.
weaknesses.
He kind of needs it once
I know.
in a while.
That's why I do it.
He does stupid things.
No, it'd be like that, I guess, sometimes.
Yeah.
Speaking
I
of
think
the
he gets
dumbass.
statistical sometimes.
Wow, you just literally he's over there.
Did I just fucking summon him?
You summoned him!
I just summoned Sin.
Why did you summon him?
I didn't fucking know I could summon him! Do I look like I know I can summon my dumbass friend?
The third, fourth time he's happened.
Isn't he like, I don't know, isn't he like your keeper or something? He just follows you.
Here's the thing.
All
All
the
you have to
time.
do,
So, I mean,
all you
like,
have to
it's
do
not very
is
hard.
call darkness 3 times. You just have to call darkness 3 times and he comes running.
Darkness.
Hello,
Oh, well, it
how
worked.
can I help you?
Oh shit, it worked. I didn't
Apparently we
expect to get
accidentally
this far.
summoned you.
We accidentally
actually,
summoned you.
To be fair, you probably
We were
signaled
totally
your arrival
talking
with
shit.
that power outage earlier, so it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Rat me out like
I
this.
ain't gonna.
Oh, that's what
I
you
don't
said. Save
fucking
up
rat
the
anyone out.
Yeah, pretty much.
We were talking shit about you.
What the fuck? I just want to know some
Involved in the
shit.
conversation.
Yeah, I was telling how half the time I trained with you, I kicked your ass.
Oh, like the one time you
happened to the
literally
other half?
threw a flashbang right into my face?
Why? Oh, what the fuck?
Wait, what other half? What happened on the other half of the fence?
You got bored after a few minutes?
I get bored easily. It's just shadow, 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 shadow.
Just throw light.
Well, sorry, I wasn't very original back
She
then.
just threw a flashbang at you?
Do.
No, I shoved it in his face.
Shoved a flashbang in his face.
Yep. Watched him fall from a high height afterwards, and then boop, I won. I'd do it again.
Yeah, I can turn into an actual full shadow at the cost of part of my sanity, and she literally threw a flashbang in my face while I was like that one day.
Yeah.
And I remember that. Well, at least I remember seeing you in that shadow form, and I didn't like it because you were not okay.
Listen, just have a
I'm gonna go
flashbang.
partially
Works every
fucking
time.
fat.
I'm not gonna flashbang
Just
that.
have a flashbang.
I'm not gonna do that.
I've known it for how long and I did that still?
I'm still not going to do that.
Best friends? If someone's in
You
a
know
feral
what? It's
state, get them out of it any
I'm
way
just-
you can. Flashbang.
I talked him out of it.
I'll just make sure to stockpile fireworks.
Yeah, I can't do that. You see, I have this problem called insulting everything I fucking see. I make
Okay.
it worse before better.
Okay, fair.
So flashbang.
So
I guess-
we'll just give you a bunch of sparklers so you can hold on to them, and then whenever things get bad, you can just light it up and then just.
You know
stop
what?
Stop it right now.
I'm just gonna keep a flashlight around me.
You need a really strong
technically a
flashlight?
Technically, but more of a fire than a
Yeah, that thing-
flashlight.
I don't want
Do
to
you
use
a flash fire?
Yo, wait, let's do that. Let's get a
I mean,
flashlight.
you're not the only ones I kick their ass with. I've dealt with.
I mean,
the
I've
dumbasses
scared
who let
Ren.
someone
I've scared
die.
I don't wanna know what
another
that
one of my.
looks like.
I know. I scared one of my coworkers that work at a bar. Literally, he's like, he's the scary guy in the shadows. Me going, haha, do you want some light? Then again, that was Ren.
You want
That
a
was Ren.
hand?
I bully.
Friend's also a bitch.
If I
Exactly.
ever walk in and hear you say the words, "Let me shed some light on your situation," I'm walking out of here.
If that happens, it's going to be I'm making a joke out of something. I am not going to be doing it intentionally. Why would you be upset? That would be a good.
That is a fucking move.
Ion. I have dealt with too much shit in 2 days. Okay, it's fine.
Excuse me, Purple Lotus guess.
I had to
Our bridge game
find
will be open.
a
Try
little
your
tiny
luck across the
child
bridge.
for.
And the first person
Wednesday.
across the bridge will win a free drink. Hope you all have
Alright,
fun.
go bridge game right now. Do it.
No, I don't wanna. I came here to relax.
Bridge game.
I saw
I
how
came here to
popular that
relax.
shit went, and it's just what the fuck.
I also don't want to. Do I want a bully Slade? Do I want a bully
Yes,
Slade?
you do with the bridge game. With the bridge game.
Maybe.
Just no balls and then I'll fucking do it.
But there's everyone going. That's the thing. I don't really need a free drink when I already have one.
I don't want
I'm
to do
good.
it if everybody's doing it. I don't want
I
to.
don't need a free
cool. I wanna
drink when
be-
I have
wanna
all the
be
money I need.
avant-garde.
I'm just
And
kind of
totally
relaxed.
delayed.
That's all.
Oh wait, it is Curry.
Brother?
Hi Curry. Bye Curry. Oh, he's completely ignored me. I'm not offended.
That's not good.
Slightly offended. Slightly offended.
He was in Sachi's office.
Why? What happened?
Does
What
Joe
happened?
got tits?
Oh no. Yes.
Yes.
From my understanding, he came out from a mission with Hamsky.
Okay, but
Okay.
what happened?
And I'm not sure what. I wasn't in the office, but I think Athena had a talk with them.
Who the fuck's Athena?
Interesting.
What? The fuck?
I know of our Athena.
Long story short, Calypso. It's a long story.
Tell me away from here then.
Probably wait till we're not here.
Yep, sure will.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
I've
But
always
otherwise,
known that.
in
Private
a
matters.
in a private setting.
Private matters go to private
By the way-
places.
I said,
Figured out what happened to
you'll have a bad
Oslin.
day. I know a trampoline park I
What?
can rent out. I helped Dougs with that.
Yo,
God,
give me
fuck this memory.
trampoline park.
Hey, God, fuck this memory.
Okay. For interrupting.
Oh boy.
Is everyone enjoying themselves here? Wait, you're not on duty. Are y'all enjoying yourselves here tonight?
We're good.
Yes, I'm
Yes.
very It's the greatest fun I can have.
Particularly because you're here.
Exactly, Patty.
If
So,
anyone
this
needs
is
assistance
what
with anything,
God
please let myself
is.
or any staff member know. That's on duty.
After 3 months,
Thank you
we're
for
fine.
being here and committed to your job.
Thank you for being amazing, Patty.
Understandable.
Thank you.
And
Clockwork
still
I'm
Patty.
has to
giving
pay
you
for
a
it.
chance to kind of experience things and just live.
Okay.
I'm doing not smart stuff. That's all.
I noticed.
And that's where I go, oh no.
Smartly.
he told me to search someone who's a difficult fuck to search into.
I know.
And it pisses me off if
I know.
if I can't get the intel I can't get. It's like Tess's fucking husband all over again.
Nice.
Who's your friend?
Stubborn friends.
Technically Sin friend and I've been acquainted with them now and for a while.
Sup. Most people refer to me as a bitch.
I don't.
Lovely to meet you, a bitch. Lovely to meet you, a
you.
bitch. I'm Joe, fortune teller, at your service.
I know.
How are you doing?
You've been
Nothing.
acquainted with some of my creations is all.
Yeah, hi, this is
Oh,
Mars,
that's
certified
your
bitch.
work. That makes a lot more sense.
What, Nom?
Your work is a pain in the ass, never mind.
Indeed.
Yeah, I know. She's banned from the city.
Ooh.
She tried to eat a cup.
How does that get you banned from
She's
the
trying to
scene?
get. Trying to eat a cup. She traumatized a transformer.
Oh.
She
I
ate
thought
a
you said
tree,
cup.
She ate the fountain.
I thought she said cup.
Transformer, okay.
I thought she said cup
Got
too.
into it.
Right?
Told it to drive or die.
What the fuck?
She traumatized the
Okay.
transformer.
Oh, that's terrifying. That is terrifying. How do you do that?
I won.
Have I seen?
What's up, Trix?
Okay, we won.
Resistance.
He's really tall and
I thought that was a glitch.
Yeah, no, I was drunk.
kind of
Oh.
And then it glitched.
Does that mean you glitch when you get... Does that mean everything, like all the glitches that exist are just you drunk?
Probably. Or other people hacking into things.
Not to
So mostly me
glitches
drunk.
when you're drinking.
Great,
It
I'm going to have
sucks
to
now. I
talk
can
to
barely
Clay
give
about
you a
certain
freak
things
anymore.
too.
Apparently there's a lot already going on, so he's got time.
Also, are you also
him time
okay
to
from
visit.
yesterday? I'm sorry that happened. I wasn't expecting a floodlight to come literally busting down my fucking in my face.
What?
Eh, it was just a flashbang, I didn't even get hit. Shadows act as a buffer.
You know, we need to bring up your immunity to flashbangs. That'd be fucking hilarious. Someone use a flashbang on you and it's just like, not today.
I told Kane that it was fine.
If I generate enough shadow, I literally
What?
can't
What the
just-
fuck? Hi, Percy. How you doing?
Understandable.
I mean,
I'm just
that's
trying to
pretty
get
much
used
how I
to what
didn't
I have
actually.
again.
That can be very
I mean, that's what I'm not supposed to get into is literally because I was in her shadow. The effective flashbang didn't even hit me because it just vaporized the shadow I was in, and I just yeeted home. The shadow. acts
I'm
as a
still
buffer.
sorry. I didn't mean for that to happen when I literally walked through the door.
I didn't know Kane had shit like that at his house.
Neither did I.
I'm a pretend like I know who this is.
Friend of ours.
One of the guys that works here.
Very
Well,
good
he
friend of
still
ours.
works here. Apparently, he got fired.
Yeah. I've been technically babysitting a kid of his and other coworkers. I've become babysitter.
You know how we
and
were
I'm
around
done
the
with
city
that.
the other day looking for a kid?
Yeah, did you find him?
Yeah, she's
Yeah,
safe.
that's why I disappeared. Because I went over to where they were.
She was
okay.
apparently had
Well, I
had a
mean-
little fun adventure in another city, and
Oh.
well, like also got involved in something that I'm very much going to have to worry about later, but I'm not worried about now.
Yeah, we're gonna probably talk about
We'll see
some
about that.
stuff that I'm found and trying to work on later, not here.
Catch up, I guess.
Hmm.
We'll play catch up.
Might have something to have fun with, which will actually help me with a personal project, because something needs to actually grow. Anyway.
What are you working on?
Is it funny? Will it cause you harm?
It'll cause others harm. If they fuck with it.
Then it's fucking funny. Got it.
Okay.
I'm not a great influence. I never proclaimed to
I
be
know. I'm trying to be one. Although I hang
All
around
three of-
you though.
All of my kids are turning into a mini version of me, and everyone else is fucked.
I
We are
mean,
fucked if there's multiple of you running around.
Well, mostly just the one. He's worse.
all I'm gonna say is I try to keep
But
you
no.
in the goodness. I try so hard. I try so hard.
And then I'm just here
You
saying
are
chaos,
way.
chaos, chaos, chaos.
You are like 5-10 years way too late.
I'm gonna still try. I'm still fucking trying.
You are
Hey, who's your
wasting your
mom?
time and effort.
Yeah, we were talking
Exactly.
about that earlier.
Which
Wait, do you
one
generally
was it
not
that
remember?
was your mom?
Darkness.
I don't. Which one was that?
The one that's
I don't
literally-
think I meant that one.
The one that is a
said
pure,
doting
literally pure
parent.
silhouette black had spike
Yeah,
had
the only
fucking
ones I
spike
was
feet, the
aware
white
of.
claws and hair.
The only one I was aware of was Dogma and Light. Because that's the bitch who caused me to lose one of my lives.
Hmm. Yeah, no, Light's a
And then
librarian
after
now,
that, I kind of just
and
dipped.
yeah, Light's literally only a librarian now. Last I checked, he's fucking one of the other ones is bitches, and Dogma's really running everything now. But anyway,
She deserves it. She was nice. She let me live in her area for like a couple months when I was insane.
I might go try and
but
talk
better
to
version of
Curry,
me.
maybe.
Yeah, talk to Curry.
I need to. There is, and I will definitely need to talk to you about it later on. About a situation that happened earlier, and that I saw something that's not a good thing. They're still walking around.
Okay. Oh wow, they all fell. I didn't see that coming.
It's just something to look out for.
I'm
that's
tempted
all.
to go try hard.
Oh, have fun.
As is everything these days. But I'll be awaiting the conversation when you're ready.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're the one that was very worried about it.
hey, if they had showed up, I would have had fucking bodies to feed.
No, I
no.
wouldn't have let
wow.
you
Oh,
kill
wow.
them.
But
I
put on
wouldn't have
those
let you kill them. God damn it.
Would not be able to
I would try.
See, in that in particular instance, flashbang.
I wish it would have been that way, but I don't know if they'd. I think they'd still try to keep looking. It's not.
Well,
it's
no,
not
what I
easy
mean
to
is
get rid
like
of 'em.
flashbang on Sin so that Sin doesn't kill people. That's
You know what? I'm tempted to try and get those just to stop him.
Oh,
Same.
good one. I mean, the bunker one was loud.
I might. I just don't know where I would get one.
Okay.
I told you.
Hey, brother.
Oh, great.
Perhaps it would be for the best if you did not
Having a bad day.
Yes, I'm having a very bad fucking day.
Kind of tell from that. When you go silent, it means that you have something on your head or something serious has happened.
I got yelled at by Athena because we were looking for Hamsky's little fucking nerve gear playing boy. I'm trying to find Sachi. You know, I really am, and I get yelled at.
You're trying to find a
Don't
friend.
get me wrong. Yeah, and I get fucking yelled at. Me! I am always stuck to the mission. I always make sure that the mission is completed. And even though the mission was completed, we had to go and search for Hamsky's little fuckboy.
Hello again.
Hi. Kind of a private conversation, please.
Understood.
I'll catch up with you later, detective. Terrorist.
Understood. I hope you feel better.
Thanks, man.
Don't forget about your drink at the bar.
I won't. This makes me so fucking angry. I'm not angry at Athena, you know. That's not where my anger is towards. It's just like I'm over here thinking that I do something wrong, that I do something bad. Usually when I'm on a mission, I make sure to do really well because that money pays for food.
And sometimes
So
on a
pissed
mission we do make mistakes. We didn't realize. But you had the best intentions.
Yeah. Well, they weren't good enough.
In someone else's eyes, maybe. But do you see that in your eyes?
No. I just feel like a fucking fuck up.
Bad time. Take care. Oh my goodness gracious.
Yeah, definitely bad time.
2, 3, 4.
Hope things get better for you, buddy. You cracked the code.
Yeah, thanks. Appreciate it. Thanks a lot.
Code crack? Alright, we
I'm
can't
gonna give
fail.
you a hard time.
Together we ride, together we die.
Hey man, no time with the short speeches. It's okay. You don't have to explain anything to me. Our friendship is all jokes and great. We're fine.
Alright.
Good luck, Rupert. God bless.
No! I didn't ride together. I didn't die with it. I was supposed to ride or die with him, but he went without me.
Anywho, I saw your text and things. You had some stuff you needed to tell me, or whatever.
It's just something to look out for. There are...
What is it?
Hi, Betty.
Just checking up, that's all.
Baby Shiloh got out on Wednesday. She was in a very dangerous city, and we were tracking her down when I saw a familiar looking symbol. I wanted to find Shiloh so fast because I didn't want her going through what both went through. I don't want her to run or have to. And then I met another one of our kind with her.
Who?
Her name was R.I.E., I think.
Oh, our teacher. You don't remember her?
No. Because I don't think she was mine. She just heard about me from you.
Oh, she's my teacher, actually. Misremembered there.
Yeah. She said she knew you and knew me, apparently. And that she wanted to talk to me about some things.
Yep, trained me. Heard about you from me. Yeah.
She
Well,
called me
look.
her kin.
Yeah, she's a Nephilim. Look, you don't really have to worry about the Nephilim hunters. The Nephilim hunters, they only go after corrupt Nephilim. We're not corrupt as we used to be.
Hey,
They have no reason to come after us.
I still don't like seeing that symbol though.
I know. Just, we can't go looking for destructions of things. We have to stay on our toes. Because there is the potential side that our darkness, that our darkness will come back to bite us in the ass somehow, which is why I make sure that I'm meditating by staying at home and just being to myself.
The only thing it did was gave me a fright and want me to get out of there. Guess that's the price of running all the time.
Yeah.
I don't think you'll fuck up though. Not one bit.
It's just the feelings of tonight. It's not a big deal. I screwed up on a mission. Just gotta remember not to do it next time.
But don't let it eat at you. We've all had missions where they go south or something happens.
Yeah.
It's not always your fault though. I mean...
Sis. Listen here. I love you. And no matter what happens, I won't let them fuckers make the mistake that they almost did.
I know. I'm just more worried about Shiloh. I don't want her ever ending up like how we were, running constantly from people wanting to kill us for what we were. And I don't think she even knows what she is yet.
Yeah.
That's what I promised. I promised Alice that night that, you know, we'd help her. We'd protect her. She's safe though, and...
Yeah, Shiloh is surrounded by good people. Unlike us, unfortunately. We weren't so much.
Not when we were growing up, no.
Yeah.
But now we are.
So that's just... Yeah. We are.
There are plenty of good people now that care about all of us, that want to see us all happy and better.
Yeah. Yep.
And that means no matter what mistake you make, brother, I won't hold it over you. I won't yell or scream at you. Because we're all gonna make one or two.
Finally.
Or several.
Finally. Thank you. You're starting to finally realize that your brother is growing. Being better.
I've always known. I just I just messed with you because I care about you as my brother.
Oh, the pride thing. Kept throwing that in my face a lot.
I know a couple prideful people now.
Not so prideful now. But I'm glad you did that because it's a refresher of things.
I've been trying to
Anyway.
get better.
Yeah. You have gotten a lot better. You've come a long way over the years. To be honest, your growth and success that you have now is due to the people around us. I'm happy for you in more ways than one.
Especially my brother, who always for so long kept me safe. And if he
I could say
hadn't,
the same about you.
and if he hadn't, I don't think I'd be walking around right now. You protected me when I needed it.
Same. When we needed each other back then.
And we were split apart for a while and then came back.
Yeah.
Let this Athena yell at you, but she's not
And
your
Purple
boss.
Lotus guests, this is the last call on the bar. Get your drinks and enjoy your night. Take care.
I need to go get that drink.
Alright. I just want to inform you about that. So, I just kind of want to also keep that about what we are somewhat on the down low. If they're walking around, I don't know who is with them, who's not.
If the Nephilim hunters are walking around,
I only saw a small guild, but that's why I'm keeping myself pretty hidden. Those that know what I am, know what I am. Those that don't, good. Keep that way.
Good.
You too.
Yeah, I've been doing good about it.
And I'm proud of you for that, brother. I hope you keep that up.
Thanks.
Hey. One last thing. You sometimes need one of these sometimes.
Everything good? You too?
Yeah. Just need to have a pep talk with my brother. So that he's not down in the dumps. And I also saw my other brother. I think he's being pestered by someone.
Good luck. Fuck you.
Hi. Slightly told Curry over there a little bit of the incident that happened the other day, so that's at least he is in the know. I mean, it did concern what he was too, so.
I mean, yeah, it makes sense to tell him, I guess.
Are you okay?
Squid Games!
Yeah, do you need help?
You fucked around
Bob?
and found out.
I got it.
I
need
can help.
more.
I can help. Do you need a hand? I can help you out. There you go. There you go.
Oh God, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You're good. You're good. I'm gonna be keeping you stable. Come on. Let's get you to the bar at least to get you some water probably in their system.
go.
Squid Games.
You might need to make another one. I think he's coming over right now. Well, he's right there. Never mind.
Alright, so
be
so
another
the
16
Stone
then.
Cold Margarita.
This guy's kind of hurting. Oh, I think he participated in the Squid Game.
I already talked to staff.
Squid
He's
Game.
actually faking it, apparently.
Oh, you'll be fine. The bracelets are
I
fine.
did try to get staff buddy, but they said you're faking it.
You're gonna be fine. Give it a little while.
You're a horrible person, and I don't think I do anything nice for anyone. Your point?
You've done some stuff nice. You exist.
You are very nice.
Mr. Bull fucking
I prove
We're
that.
talking about the same person here, right?
Him? Yes.
Talked to me and did a therapy session.
What?
Okay, so I started working here shortly before the fucking.
I was fucking depressed.
And I was told that it was required by Everest. So I decided to go all the fuck out because mom showed me how to shape shift into a chick.
Hurry,
so
man,
I
or
said,
you're
"Fuck
going
it."
to be okay.
Also,
I'll be alright.
how many times have you emotionally been there for me?
If you ever need to chat about anything or need help with anything, let me know.
Yeah, I'm not
Motherfucker,
gonna
we
comment
barely
on
knew
this.
each other.
Yeah. How many times have you literally been there to help me
barely
when I've
knew
been
each other.
crying?
I mean, we barely knew each other. We talked once before.
He may think
that
he has a very
conversation.
dark exterior on the outside and all tough, but he's actually the toughest I think.
Yeah, I'm not getting involved with this because of a certain incident both of us are aware of.
Yeah. He's still a dark on the outside with a crusty shell, and then inside he's all soft and gooey. No, you're not.
Yeah, we all are. Welcome to the Metaverse. All of us are touched.
He's not really dumbass. He just does silly things and stupid things sometimes. You do.
He's got a couple of white tickets.
I couldn't call him a dumbass. I call everyone a dumbass. Because they're dumbasses. You're even a dumbass.
Have I done anything
I'm
for it
dumb
being
of
called that, though?
I haven't called it yet. Because I've done stupid shit. I ripped off my own fucking arm.
I'm usually the one calling you a dumbass.
Exactly.
I'm dumb of ass, not a dumb
And sometimes do stupid things and make mistakes, that's it.
Everything's still going all right over here?
Yeah, we're fine.
Yeah, we're good.
We're calling this one dumbass.
That's good to hear. Oh, okay.
Depends on the day.
Technically, we're calling everyone a dumbass.
Lava! Hi.
I see.
Alright, that's it.
This is the second time that I haven't picked up today.
You cold! Ah, you're cold!
I have a quick way I can get you to set me down.
No, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it, Lila. Don't do it, Lila. Don't do it, Lila. Don't do it, Lila. No! Okay, I'm setting you down. I'm setting you down. Why is it that shadows and cold are the one things that are always going to get me?
What do you mean?
What do you
Yours
mean?
and Percy's. Okay. Mars, I'm a walking heat thing. Cold shadows.
So what I'm hearing is no handshake.
Other hand, not that one. If that's cold, then no.
This is ice.
Okay, then magical ice, no.
Fire. Shadows don't smother fire. Shadows smother
But
light.
they're but they're
Fire can't
cold.
It just shows that I'm really
They're cold.
Not always.
Percy's and Oogies mostly. Please do. Oh wait. Oh, he just left. Yeah.
Thanks for the help, Gigi.
Yeah.
Damn it.
So good to see you, Patty.
He got kind of he got kind of sculpted or something.
Oh. Bad day.
It is very up. I would imagine
Bad
it
day.
is kind of up in the air whether or not it is something he deserves to be scolded for, but
sometimes deserve to be scolded for our mistakes, but it depends on if it's your boss or someone that just kind of... I always say it depends on if it's your boss or it's just someone that's
I'm
related
just
to
saying
you.
that there have been things going on today that it would be kind of questionable on who should really be scolded today. That is all.
Exactly.
Oh. I keep seeing everyone running them, so I put my little flower thing on.
Yeah. But it's a lotus.
Yeah.
You look cute with a lotus.
Hello.
Hello. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Have I met you before?
And if you ever say you're not nice, I will
Nice to meet you.
bonk
My name is Carfield. Garadaus Carfield, and I'm a detective.
Nice to meet you too.
I am a certified horrible
Terrorist.
person.
That's a lie.
I cannot.
That's a fucking lie. You and Curry say you're horrible
I
people.
mean,
You and Curry. You and Curry say the same damn
Depends
thing,
on
and I tell you both are not.
It is.
Still say he's not.
Because as far as concerned, I am. I have continued to do and always will continue to do.
What do
things
you
that most
mean
people
they
consider
did Nephlim
horrible.
Curry wrong?
Yep.
You say you do horrible things, and you probably do, but that doesn't mean you're a horrible person. That just means you have your own reasons.
You are horrible does not make you a horrible person until you start
Exactly.
doing that.
See? Okay, Lila gets
Who
it.
said I didn't dare?
I did. No, you don't. Shut the fuck up.
I'm not wrong.
I'll argue against that.
What?
I will put that doubt. I will put the X to doubt button right there, and say no. I'll slap it and just stomp on it 1,000,000 times over for that.
Excited to have a full conversation with Mars about different ways I could go about either getting certain things to feed what is effectively a pet dragon.
Yep.
Okay. You're feeding a pet.
Said things being human bodies.
Yep.
And are you going out to kill those said human bodies? To get them?
I am.
Depends on if the guild's open next time I swing by. I mean, what?
I didn't hear anything. What are you talking about?
I know, right?
Leave
Must
that
have been-
alone.
Definitely
Leave that
the wind.
alone.
No.
Do you even remember where it was located?
Yes.
Just don't. I don't want
I
them
was
to
about
come
to say if you
running
didn't, I
back.
can find it easily.
Please don't. I didn't want
If
to.
they target me, they don't target. If they target me, they don't target you or your brother. It works that way.
I don't care. I don't want anyone involved with that I know.
And I don't want them coming after you or him. Your point.
I know that's
They
and
know
that's fair.
ways to kill you two. They don't know how to kill me because they've never dealt with me. So if I paint my own target, they're fucked. And it draws attention away from you two and Sal.
I still don't want that.
You may not like it, but it is the smartest option y'all have. At least him going in, he'd get like what, a couple scratch wounds. It's better than
maybe
having 3 people losing their lives. Think of everyone else they could harm, Saya, not just you guys.
I know, but I don't feel killing them would be the right reason. Sometimes they also don't. They are. Sometimes I'll give them benefit of the doubt. Sometimes they're people that don't know what the heck they're talking about, and then that's
And
innocent
ignorance is
death.
bliss, and they will have a blissful death then.
I don't. That isn't the right way to do that either.
How about we talk about this later, and not in a club casino thing? This is more a private conversation, and not one for the entire world here.
And I know.
I'll invest money in upgrading or something. So stuff won't disappear into the void of the internet or whatever.
Oh, okay, I got it. Thank you.
Oh, we got like a
It's a family thing.
Yes. It must have been passed down.
Oh my god.
I don't
See ya, Sin. See ya, Saya.
Oh.
See
Bye,
you guys.
Sin. Bye,
Yeah, I know your
Saya.
name, but we have to talk later.
Goopy.
Ahead.
Have a day.
We have.
It's actually not goopy. It's kind of
Talk about
hard.
later. Bye. I can get you in contact. Ah!
Kind of solid.
I mean, I'm gonna go talk with her, so I can give you her contact if you need it.
Oh, okay, cool.
Bye, Saya. Good night.
Good night.
Fair enough.
On someone here.
Patty, stop. Did you just again? Did you just again refuse to listen to me? You're fired.
Ah, Sai got a glimpse of Calypso Athena crushing her.
They just got fired.
Yep.
You heard that before you were entering the door?
I literally
Yep.
heard you're fine, and then I clicked the door.
I heard you're fired, and that's when I clicked the door.
Jesus.
Yeah, it got cut off for me. Hi, welcome to the person that just fuels every horrible bone in someone's body.
I think I hurt myself.
Smack both of you.
What?
They've
We're
just
not
been
good
through enough shit
people.
together.
Yes,
Nope,
and
they're
you're.
not.
Really?
That says literally, she's a good person. She's like, stop.
Saya,
Yeah, no,
you're telling this to
literally
the person who slaughtered an entire gang for her child's passing.
Okay, that's fair, but that's the thing. She's like, these
People
might
are
be
hunting
innocent.
down her friends as well, though.
Oh,
she
fuck.
releases everything.
Size word no. Ah.
Fucking elite hacker for someone who gets told you should. This is a close friend. You can trust them. It's like, okay.
Yeah, and then you know, Sin over here literally waged war because someone fucked with his wife.
True.
Yep.
Oh,
Literally
no.
waged a civil war solely because someone fucked with his wife.
People are just lucky Mara's gonna find out about this whole Katsuo situation.
True.
Until after.
Yep. Yeah, no, literally,
She would have been
Sin
with
has
Sin right there.
Sin has the full capacity to be a villain.
Yeah. And that's why Saya
It is
tries to steer him
genuinely
out and tell him don't do that
It is
shit.
genuinely just the right. Literally, he can become Banir and then some if the right horrible actions happen to him. Because then he gives up on the world.
This is why fucking Saya just goes, stop.
No.
I'm over here like, keep going.
No! Cease!
Mars over here like, oh, we killing people? Where are we going?
Time and place. I need to know. Give me the
God
deets.
damn it.
Let me come with
If you won't give me the location, I find it myself.
I'm died.
Literally.
You have no choice.
Mars is the one person that if Sin told he was going to do something, and it's like, I'm doing this alone, Mars is like, no, and then it shows up, and he's like, what the fuck?
So, the question is, do you guys want to still do it? I have another scene for them, like, talking about shit. Catch up.
Yeah,
My
sure.
stuff isn't in charge, we could.
Okay! Well, then where are we going?
I'm just telling. Not really.
No,
This
let's
house we
no,
going to.
no.
Mine-
Let's not go to hell. This girl's
Listen, I
already.
ain't going there until I'm dead.
Okay, good.
Literally.
Please don't.
I don't need fucking Shim yelling at me saying, why the fuck are you in hell? Who let you in?
Yeah. I just have to go there when I die because of a certain person I sold my soul to, and the only reason I'm allowed to walk around.
Me sitting
Still
here
tempting
going,
to have someone get my soul out of there.
Oh, Sin would in a heartbeat.
I know.
Sin would volunteer for that shit. Be like, wait, I can fuck this guy over. Let me.
Yeah.
I keep forgetting which fucking list I took this from.
That is a fucking mood.
My shit that organizes shit. Throw it in like a random list as I find them.
Oh, fuck yeah, cancel we.
Alright, we're picking something else for music. Let's go on the high. I see what Evil Curry wiped his PL. I mean, that's the thing. Evil Curry hasn't popped up in a while, and they didn't do Curry wrong. Curry fucking is just here. That tries. That's it. We're murdering Sin. It's fine.
That's it.
That's it. No, don't murder my brother. He's already had that happen before. And that was by an astral dreadnought.
All the time if he enters Lyoko.
Fuck! Please don't kill him.
People don't stay dead in Lyoko. They die in the virtual world and then they come out alive, just traumatized.
Ah! Please, no.
Oh fuck it, I have the Michael Jackson hand again. Listen, I say this every time I'm in a really dark world, my hand just glows fucking white.
It is. That's interesting.
Michael Jackson glove.
Yeah.
Nice.
Michael Jackson glove. Fuck you. My god. Yeah, that's basically. This is gonna be an interesting thing of literally.
Angel, can you please fill out my water bottle?
Tell Angel I said hi.
Saya says hi. I don't even know if he's here. Oh fuck, I can't hear shit in Discord, hold up.
Ah, there he is. There's a bitch and a half.
I can hear again what you say, Angel.
Oh, there's shit. Where the fuck is Maurice? As long as you are talking.
You.
What do you mean it's over? What? What?
Hmm.
What do you mean? Oh my god. I touched. Can you please fill out my water bottle? I asked you a couple hours ago.
Sigh over here like,
I got back on. I was doing stuff when I was off of your chat. I was talking to Mal.
No! No!
No!
Let this walking dark ball of anger and hate actually let out said anger and hatred on something that actually pisses him off and he hates. Wow.
Need something to release anger? Come to Lyoko. Kill things. It's fine. That is not. Oh my god! I'm going to slap you. How?
Plus, I don't know what Miriam and Ribbo want to do with that, because this is just the precursor and the foundation.
I know. I'm not actually going to actively go try and do any of that until it actually kicks off and starts. I know I can't.
I know. I so wanted.
The second it does, though, then yes, that's the first thing that's fucking happening.
I so
wanted. The first thing that is going to happen
fucking-
when that shit kicks off is Sin is walking into that guild.
Don't steal his castle.
You kind of have to kill me to take this one, or rip something out of me.
Here, hold on. Let me just. Oh, I'm ripping out darkness. God, that's gross.
Nope, wrong one.
Wait, hold on. Let me. Is this what it is? No.
Oh, this is something I need to throw away at some point. I need to wait for someone to offer me something so I can throw that. So I can throw that.
I literally hear it in the background.
Angel is playing it. Alright, I am ready. Oh no. Oh
He has
no.
stupid luck with it, and it pisses me off.
Sounds like me with
Every
gacha
event,
rolls.
He's got the cards with it.
Imagine still playing. I gotcha.
Motherfucker, you got basically all of them. Fuck off.
Are we ready?
I have one that he doesn't have. Dish.
I just need to probably plug in my hands. Oh, fuck, my charger's in the other room. Okay, well, that's fine. I'll live.
Wait a minute.
No, that means I have to step out of my room and fucking grab it. I don't want to step out of my room and grab it. I'm in I'm fucking in the
They have to
mood.
leave their safe space.
I have to leave my safe space in my room. Okay, I'm good.
God damn, Angel just got fucking possessed. He burped, and it sounded so fucking weird.
Horror. The horror. I was not calling.
Okay.
I was not calling him that. I was not calling him that.
Me and Mars
So I
both just
called you
paused
a
and turned
whore.
around because we both heard that, and we're like,
I did not. I said the horror.
It sounded like you got possessed because of your burp.
We just heard, me and Mars both just heard horror, and we're like,
Oh my god, that's not what I
That was
said.
definitely a
Okay.
burp.
You know what? I'm
That was
gonna
definitely a burp.
acknowledge that I can just,
You
I'm just
definitely
I can't
did.
fucking, damn it.
You are not gaslighting me over a fucking burp.
You know what? I'm just gonna walk out of here.
Only one person could burp like that, you little shit. It fucking did.
Bye.
You fucking donut.
What?
Get the fuck out of there now.
Real estate.
Can you not? That still works
No,
here.
I
That's
can't
good.
not.
Okay, I didn't mean to call him a whore. I said the horror.
Yeah, we just heard. Yeah, me and Mars both just heard whore, and we're like,
damn it!
I thought you got it for a second.
No, I keep
I
fucking
didn't.
having a
Right as that was
bad
trying
case.
to click.
I'm having the bad
Great.
case of the fuck yous of the internet.
Listen, I just have moth.
Do you have moth?
We tormented Orlando's socket.
I know. Oh yeah. The Nathan Arbor. I
Bringing
can't
him back
look.
eventually.
I look. I stare at Pyro's
Listen, I don't think
character
you saw
'cause
this yet, Bliv.
No, I saw your profile pictures because I know what game these are all from now.
File ripped them from the game and uploaded it to all of our accounts. We're now Power Ranger villains.
Ah, lovely. I mean, yeah, if you color them right, it makes sense.
And
Dude,
one of
you
them-
little shit! Stop putting everything over there!
And all
You
Saya was
sassy
going
bitch.
is because she was staring at one specifically because it looked like Nathan.
The lion one, yeah.
Yep,
The funny
she
thing
was
is,
like-
that's the default one. That's the default one.
I
that
know,
they start with
and
in the
that's
game.
why she was like.
That's the one Pyro chose.
Mm-hmm.
She unknowingly chose the one that looks like Nathan, and it's.
Well,
and it-
he pulled out, File pulled like all the armors out and chose us to chose. I only chose Moth because there's a possibility of us having the Mothman YMCA added to it for his theme song. Her theme song,
my
actually.
God.
I worked on what she looks like underneath the armor, so.
Okay.
She's blind as fuck.
Ah.
Cause Danger Light. Danger Lamp.
Light.
Danger
But I
Lamp.
want to touch Danger Lamp.
Yeah, so the fucking eyes you see on the moth is the only way my character can see.
Ah. Alright.
Because they stared at the
I'm
sun
ready.
24/7.
Oh my god, why?
Because into her eyes, it's a lamp.
Lamp.
That just reminds me of the fucking meme when B went through that phase of having her fucking of her models in like the moth getup, and she would just, whenever she found a fucking light source in a world.
That's what I did. Okay, I gotta. Let me drink my water first thing. Alrighty. What song is playing?
Where's my drink?
Oh,
Hi, babe.
hi, honey.
Nice. Oh, it's Cold Hearted Bitch. Just broke.
Oh no,
Okay.
I just fucking. I'm good, I didn't see it.
No, you did. I heard you.
What'd I do?
You know.
Do I know? What did I do?
I don't know.
It's fine. I'll get you back here when you least expect it.
What the fuck? Alright, never mind, he knows. Okay.
Looks like I know you or something.
You look so
Exactly.
insulted.
Well, when I do this?
Deal.
That is the lean I've never seen my honey do.
I mean, I could actually pull up the fucking like Dio lean. if you prefer.
Do it, I dare you. Do it, I dare you.
It's like, let me move into an open spot in my room then real quick.
Oh god.
Why the fuck are they rickrolling me? What the fuck are you two doing?
Yeah, no, I can actually do that.
Nice.
It's not hard, actually, because he bends at the knees.
Mhm.
It's not hard to do.
Both of them just started fucking singing it.
You good?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay.
Alright, I'm ready.
You need a window.
He needs many things.
This dimension is only this castle. Why do I need a window?
Because windows make it look better.
It would just be windows into nothingness.
Sexy! It's like staring into my soul. Oh, wait.
Is your soul a
I don't
rainbow?
have that. No, my soul doesn't exist. It's in hell.
Oh. Yeah, no, I'm sorry. I'm not going back there again.
Yeah, there's a reason Lucifer's my boss.
He's a bitch is what he is.
I'm aware. I work for him. I work for him.
I am still so sorry.
It's fine. He's not my only boss. He's just the weirdest one.
He's the weirdest one? You have how many?
I have a creepypasta for a boss.
That sounds awful.
That one at least doesn't talk shit constantly.
Yeah, I have a literally Slenderman as my boss, so...
That sounds awful.
It's not that bad. I just erased all the footage of them killing. You're in your chair, like, fully in it, by the way.
Anyway.
So who's starting first with the telling of the stuff?
I mean, I guess picking up that whole thing of the guild, possibly.
Yeah, I mean, we were talking about it before.
I can tell the whole story at least. So, I told Curry the shortened version. Longer version. A child of a friend who... Is it alright to trust her with what Shiloh is?
I already told her, slightly.
She's like me.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm aware of that.
Her mother was a friend of ours. Well, at least a friend of me. And when that said friend used to work at the Lotus. Her name was Alice, and she died during childbirth. So... a lot of us who are friends and close friends of Alice all kind of are taking care of her when we can. She's a little kid, and she is technically an Nephilim. Recently, she actually Wednesday got into a little bit of her own adventure. She got far away from home. A friend of mine who's technically like a mom to her right now, named Holly, she called me and was asking if I had seen her or if anyone had seen her.
One sec. My kid's pissing me off.
Oh.
Sorry, they were playing Careless Whisper in my head through the symbols.
Fine.
I don't have kids.
Well, she got on a little adventure and got far away from home. We got her and tracked her down. She has a very fun little sneeze of lightning. So she kind of, we're able to kind of figure out where she went. Magic signature is now easier to read. And then specifically, I at least recognized a symbol of a Nephilim Hunters Guild. They have a specific symbol, and they usually post it around town to you know, either be a warning or for those who don't know and are not in the know, they just are kind of symbols they keep around town. I recognize that Symbol got really worried. We needed to find the little kid before something happened. Or before the guild decided to become active, or people from the guild decided to come looking. They have hunted me down for a long time. I recognize the symbols quite easily now. It's kind of why Mr. Shadowman over here came running to where I was, because I immediately told him when we were finding Shiloh.
I trusted you and someone else there.
For those that were...
With who you listed off, the only person that would have actually been killing those things was Percy. Maybe Kleptus.
I would say Kleptus or
And
Percy,
if
but
not,
that's...
shit.
Yeah, and... That's why I was trying... It was the dead of night, though, so... none of this... It was also a small town.
You never know with mercs.
I know.
Nightlife is one hell of a thing. Especially in this field.
This town, though, was pretty dead when we were going to look for Shiloh. Like, I mean, but...
City, then.
No, it was just that everyone went to sleep. And people were sleeping in their houses. We were looking around looking for where Shiloh was, and we kept looking at buildings and such that were closed, locked up for the hours that they had posted. So it was the dead of night, too. The guild...
Yeah, but still, at the dead of night, people wander around.
I know, and that's why I wanted us to get Shiloh and get out. That's the fastest thing we could have done. What we weren't expecting to also find was... not just her, but another person.
One?
Yeah.
Oh no.
She apparently is Curry's mentor? Which I'm surprised.
Fuck if I know.
That's what... Well, she said she knew me, and she knew Curry. And she said it is good to meet another one of my kin. So she's another Nephilim.
Yeah. That was obvious to see.
And when we came back to talk, we were talking about she wants to teach Shiloh about balance. Or at least teach her as much as she can.
How old, Shiloh?
How old's the kid?
4 right now. That's what
Yeah, exactly.
Miss Tolly was saying. Not yet.
Wait till they're older, not when they're young. If
Yeah.
someone immediately wants to train a child how to train, they want to send them to war.
It
With
was...
their childhood, because then their childhood goes from playing and having fun as a kid to training and fearing yourself.
Exactly. There's no need for her to learn so young.
And yeah, she sneezes lightning bolts right now, but if none of her other powers or magic is manifesting right now, then there's nothing to worry about.
Yeah.
Best you can do is get them in control of the lightning. That's it, just so they don't hurt themselves.
Which is just someone starts teaching them basic magic.
Exactly. Not things
There
like that
is the factor of
Don't jump into the fucking balance concept, especially
Holly explained about that. Holly is kind of Shiloh's mom right now because Shiloh doesn't know about Alice. Or Jet. And we're kind of keeping it that way until she's a little older.
Oh, yeah.
That's a smart thing to do. You don't want to traumatize a child.
You don't come out and say, oh yeah, your mom died giving birth to you and your father fucked off. That's a great fucking way. It's a great fucking thing to tell a 4-year-old.
As well as also Holly wanted to keep a secret about what she was. For her sake as well.
What Holly is or what the kid is?
What the kid is. About her being an actual
Smart
Nephilim.
Kids can be loose lips sometimes. They just speak what's on their mind.
Yeah,
Especially with there being a city
True.
like that full of hunters that actually busy keeping what she is quiet until she knows and is able to understand why she shouldn't talk about it is the best bet.
I mean, and I can, when she gets older, try to teach her some things I've learned, at least give her some advice. It might not work for her, but it at least can be something better than starting with nothing.
One thing I've learned, especially with talking to you and being around you, even other Nephilims cannot teach a Nephilim how to be one. They're all fucking different.
Yeah.
That's how just races work in general. Curry's different than Dawn, who's different than Curry, who's different than you, who's different than Jet, who's different than Shiloh. Doesn't matter how the fuck you guys are related.
Yep. It's a weird thing. Yep.
Because out of all 6 of you, none of you are similar to each other in certain ways. Yeah, sure, Dawn and Curry were similar in the sense that they were both very physical, but even between the two of them, they had very different ideals, the way they swung in terms of what they were, and the way they fought just in general.
Yeah. But
the way
I
Void
don't know much
fights
about
is completely
Curry.
different.
Who?
Void. There's 3.
I don't.
Well, 4.
I'm only aware of her and Dawn because the bastard gave me a derpy Hydra. Also because he's been in Leoka before.
There is Curry and Void. 2 more.
The
Curry's!
sad one and the someone I don't know anything about. Got it.
Curry, I can at least tell you the information on him a little bit, so you at least have a record of it.
I'd rather know them first before getting the intel, unless you're paying me.
I can...
Info broker mentality.
Yep.
I mean... I guess then the information is free for you. It's my brother's.
Yeah, but I'd rather not know just in case someone pays me for info from him.
Okay, fair.
There's only a select few people who are safe from me releasing their intel, and that's because I trust them. I don't know jack shit about Curry, and in all honesty, I'd rather not.
Fair point.
Kind of just done knowing about Nephilim stuff, in all honesty.
Fair,
I know 3 of you fuckers.
Fair point. Fair point. But... the only thing I'm worried about is if the guild starts moving. And if they start coming here.
I want to go check it out.
Just the smarter thing to do with him. Like he stated, if they don't have any way of dealing with his kind, he's fine.
Which they
Especially
shouldn't,
since
'cause
he
most of these
also
guilds-
has escape routes.
Several.
Oh, which reminds me. After this, you're getting the symbols.
Yep. Which is the thing is most of these guilds tend to be humans that have found either different ways, be it magic or art or items that are capable of killing a Nephilim. Daedrics were wiped from human history, meaning it's physically meaning these guys know nothing on me. Unless for some reason one of them has a Valkyric relic for fucking some ungod knows reason. They can't do shit
Or
to me.
something from the Apothecary.
Yeah, them too. Which, they're
Yeah.
even rarer than me, so I highly doubt a human has their hands on something.
Definitely. I only know of them because one of them trained me and I've been into the library the other had, but that library had everything, so...
Yeah, so
But
I
then
doubt
again-
humans have access to their type of shit.
Exactly. Especially since 3 of them have been sealed away and 1 technically dead for a while.
Plus there's also this, even though it's called a guild, they're mercs. Simply put. People need to actually get off their high fucking horses and realize that almost everyone in this world is a merc these days. Which means I know how to think like them, how to act around them, and how to talk to them. I could walk through that front door and sit down and have a drink with these fuckers before putting a bullet in half their heads. And I can actually learn
Keep
where
one
other
alive.
guilds are. Keep one?
Keep 1, send it to me.
I'll get you the leader of the guild.
I can get the intel everything he has if I look into his eyes in Lyoko.
which might lead to other guilds. These people want to hunt you and your kind for what you are. I'll hunt them for what they are. And show them the other
There's
side.
not saving everyone, Saya, sadly. If we deal with these guys first, it'll help more people than what leaving a couple alive will. Because the sad thing is, some people are very good actors who can just convince them that they didn't know what they were doing. They were just in it. They were never convinced. If you're joining a guild that's specifically on hunting, you know what you're hunting. You know the exact reason for why you're in it.
Plus, if you run into these guys and anyone you are with leaves one alive, the entirety of the network that man is a part of knows who you are and knows your face and what you are capable of. And then you have an entire guild coming at you, not a small squad.
And that's why during that time, we were just getting in, getting Shiloh, and getting out when I saw that.
Yes, which is a good thing. But let us at least help you guys so you have a possibility of still living for a while. It's not just your life on the line, it's others too. It's your entire species. If we take care of them, you're safe for a little while longer. Get rid of all the intel they have on your guys' weaknesses. I know you don't want them dead, but at the same time, it's not worth keeping them alive.
Holly and everyone that knows her want to actually have Shiloh be safe and not go through the same shit you all have. Meaning that includes the threat of these hunters. There may not be shit I'm able to teach Shiloh, and I might not have been close to Allison yet, and she might not want nothing to do with me when she gets older. But one thing I will do is make sure nothing comes after her. I saw both those people as friends, and hearing the fact that Jet just fucked off like that may not sit right with me, but I ain't exactly gonna be going after him. I'm just gonna do what he is and make sure that kid actually stays safe.
That night, it was more of Marley and Kane excuse chat. They wanted him out of the picture. So that...
Either way.
And Holly...
I don't care about the family drama as to why Jet's not around. I'll just make sure this kid actually has a life and doesn't have to worry about looking over her shoulder her entire life like that.
I guess that's what I also promised Alice that do. I think everyone in that family, it's not just me and you. It's Kane and Kieran and Holly. Holly and Kieran are the ones being like designated parents right now. So I'm kind of letting her decide on what she does and helpful to Shiloh. I'm being the aunt. I can at least do that. Make sure she's safe when I can.
Yeah.
Where
This
are
is
you
what I
heading
mean
to?
when I say I'm all
Or are you just standing up to stand up?
standing up.
I'm stealing your chair. Wait.
Shit like this is why I say I'm a horrible person, Saya.
Technically, all of us are horrible people. We're just nicer to the people we trust.
And those we care about. Yeah, you
We're
and
not
Keith are
horrible
right. I've
to
done a lot of
you.
nice things. But the things you guys don't see and the guys you don't know about are what I mean when I say I've done horrible shit.
We're all going to a
Things I want
trampoline park later.
Okay.
Y'all need a break. Come from me. Technically, I think I'm older than both of you now.
Fuck Fino.
I'm nearing my 50s right now.
Okay, yeah.
Oh no, I'm like, I don't know, like 30 or some shit I think now.
I had my kids go to Cynthia's dimension so that they were safe. They're now in their 16s to 19s. They're no longer 8.
Fair.
Because of everything that's been going on, figured it was the safest. They still had their childhood, but I trained them with what they had. Especially since 2 of them are kitsunes.
There you go.
Well, half. So when I say I know stuff about kids, I've raised 5 now. 6, technically.
If people want to start going to Holly and Kieran about training Shiloh at this young of an age, they
Don't
find
touch
people
the
they
fire.
trust. Doesn't matter if I touch it.
Don't touch the fucking fire.
Doesn't burn, bitch.
I don't give a fuck. Just stop touching the fucking fire.
Can I touch the fire?
No! No one's touching the fire!
What's wrong with touching fire?
Sin, which one of us was a scarecrow for a long while? I have trauma with fire now.
Okay, fair.
If I touch the fire, I burn into the fire.
Then I'm staying still far away because I'm the one who uses it.
I'm not
mostly.
a scarecrow. I'm fine.
I know,
I
but
use
I'm still...
it. One of my kids is a literal fire bitch with
Ah.
anger issues.
Oh, them too. God damn.
Yep. I
But
blame
like
the
I was
woods.
saying, if it actually becomes that much of an issue where Shiloh does need to start getting trained at a slightly young age, she's only 4, I'd say the absolute youngest will be 10. In those 6 years, or if they also do time dilation fuckery, I don't know. Just have people waiting in the wings. People, like, just Holly or Kieran, Kane, whoever finds people that are capable of training certain aspects that they trust, that know the situation, that will know to take shit slow, and just teach her as she needs it. Because if they start going off about everything she's going to be capable of, she'll become scared of herself.
Mm-hmm. That's why I'm kind of letting Holly decide that. Deciding a lot of the parental stuff.
Just being smart about it, from the sounds of it at least.
Mm-hmm. Leave the parent stuff to the parents.
I mean, believe me, I
You
think Holly wanted to was very careful about this new person that wanted to teach Shiloh.
I think I could have my mom take out all the guild members with the chancla. If I tell her they did something to me, she attacks on the fucking spur. That's what she did to Alexander. Knocked him the fuck out. It'd be funny.
Let her have fun with the guild leader when I hand him to you then.
Oh, I will. My mom's a Latina woman.
Oh.
Her chancla goes through dimensions. She's fully human. I don't know where she got that thing.
You know what? That's like Kane's shovel. I'm not gonna question that.
Yeah, so I'll deal with the leader.
That shovel is smiting.
I don't know anything about them.
I know, it's amazing.
Okay, so we got the basics of what the guild stuff. You're gonna go in, convince them that you're a merc too. You're gonna have a way out. You're gonna slaughter them all. Give me the guild leader. I'm gonna traumatize them.
And I get to feed Cassell.
And you get to feed the dragon.
Yeah, now there's the question. Where the fuck did you get a dragon?
Made it.
Why didn't you tell me about a dragon before?
I made it like last Thursday? Friday?
Well, you should have told me right when you made it. I wanted to see a dragon.
Shadow Dragon. It's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why did you make a shadow dragon? That's my question.
Why not?
I'm making a small sect of shadow creatures that listen to me just so I have access to certain things.
Alright.
The dragon I actually have to raise because it's animalistic.
Come here. Come here.
The other things, that's what.
This is gonna hurt like a bitch. Gonna put her hand over your eyes. You feel a burning pain. You feel the symbol moving from your arm to your hands. But to your eyes. Fuck! Those are totally your hands now. It's just, you feel it burning from up here before they're in your eyes. And it's the sharpest headache you've ever felt. It hurts like a bitch. Before it dulls into a sharp, like a low pain.
Is he okay?
I just moved the symbols. With what I've been dealing with, I'm making a backup thing. Mostly because I disowned my grandchild, because I don't want anything to do with her anymore. I need someone to take care of Lyoko if I ever get in trouble.
Okay.
That'll hurt for a couple minutes, but you'll be fine. Have an ice cube.
I'm just gonna sit here. Yep.
I'm gonna find a couple people to give the symbols to as well. Shadow's getting them if they accept.
Okay.
With what I'm doing with the McKay situations, I'm putting myself at a greater risk.
Makes sense.
Well, considering I'm probably going to ruin his image.
Oh, you're gonna do... I'm
trying to get screenshots of his website and then posting them. Everything I've seen on that website. I've gotten pictures.
And this is another
So I
reason
know
why... one of the other reasons
Listen.
why I'm keeping Shiloh's secret of what
Exactly.
she is.
But, at the same time, I've only gotten a select few intel. This is the best I can do, just to see his reaction. Because his cameras, everything in his private life, are gone. I've only seen his meetings, the fashion show he attends, and everything else. Him wandering around, I see that. Everything with his company is just...
That's
gone.
weird.
He's hiding something. I know he's hiding this website. Only those with a password can get into it.
Shit.
And it took me an hour to find that fucking password.
Are you good?
I'll be fine. It's just a headache.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, I've dealt with that so many times now.
God, I feel bad for you.
It's fine. I'm used to it. The symbols, when they're transferred, what I've given to you is a sharp pain in your hand or your arms. The eyes are the ones that hurt the most. But it is the strongest place they can be.
I mean, I think you gave one to me a while ago when the whole...
Yeah, your hand. Yeah, I'm used to people
sure did
forgetting
that.
about those. But, you'll be getting used to it some more. I'm not using phones to contact you guys anymore. I'm using the symbols.
Okay.
I'd rather not have your guys' intel tracked. They can't
Good
get into
idea.
my personal phone, but other stuff's still a possibility. Well, they shouldn't be able to get past my personal phone, because it's locked with the symbol, but if they can get past it, then we're fucked. Well, I'm fucked. You guys are fine. Because I'll just cut my connection to it, because I know from where I am, the symbols can be spotted. I'm aware of my little pseudo-soul thing that happens with the symbol.
Yeah.
People with soul sight or things like that, if they look at me, think the entire city will be surrounded by a red ball. With tendrils shooting out to wherever the symbols are.
Oh!
It's really weird.
Mine's the biggest. Theirs, if you look at it, is just a little bit bigger than their body.
Huh.
Yeah. Gives away who has them, but if you don't know what it means, you don't think about it.
That's true.
Plus, not much people look up to see mine.
Nope.
They
I know
just see
you're
the
around
little
to see the
ones.
sky's red. Yeah, if the sky's red, then it's not supposed to be. I know you're around.
Well, that's becoming less of a thing with the red fog that's been happening in Orlando Saka as well.
I heard about that. Patty told
I've
me
heard a little
about
bit
that.
of it from Nom.
I heard about that from Patty.
But yeah.
Oh,
Maybe the
speaking
fog
of
meant
that,
the ash,
oh,
meant the ash creatures.
It was something saying if you continued down this path, your worst nightmares were coming to life.
Or is the red fog the maiden? The purple fog. There's a lot of colors of fogs in Orlando Soccer, some of them mean different things.
The red one was usually the Iron Maiden. I remember that.
I have no idea. The only times I've showed up into Orlando Soccer was when I was normal, when I was a scarecrow, and when I got attacked because of the whole church thing.
Yeah, fuck
the
that.
Family of Fire point two.
Anyway.
I know you hate it. I hate it too. Was gonna tell them about it.
I already know some information on it because we had to deal with one of the, let's just say, things that someone said was similar to it.
Their own devices.
Yeah.
People making a basically an equity field, which is what they were called, nullifies powers. But from what I've heard, they got a weaker version of it.
Yeah.
It's not an equity field, so it's not as strong as what Alexander and the Family of Fire have.
Good.
Yep.
Some of us
But
certain tricks.
the fact that there's still blueprints to the Family of Fire's equity fields, mostly because Alexander fucking invented them. Gareth just stole the notes. So I stole the notes too. I wish we fucking could. I'm waiting for him to break out of limbo.
Oh, I'm not Alexander.
Jackass. I'll kill him later. I want to kill his son too, but I'm waiting for Oogies to have something happen to them, because I'm pretty sure I'm going to outlive everyone at this point. Besides you. You die of age?
No.
You're stuck with me then.
I know.
I don't know what. I don't know if I have no idea about some of the things for me.
You're two-thirds immortal, so probably
You
not.
don't. Age isn't really a problem, but yeah. Waiting for Gareth to scrap his knees out of limbo because a certain someone sent him there without everyone else's permission and wouldn't let me get my fucking revenge. The bitch used my fucking world. But no, because it's a little subject to a certain motherfucker, just send him to limbo. When the fucker's smart, he's gonna get out eventually. And I'm gonna be waiting. I'll let you know if he does.
Good. I'm on fun.
And make the fucker wish he didn't exist. But we can't do anything to Alexander, right, though. He knows how to deal with us.
It's annoying, yeah.
Yeah, the only fun thing I have is Nom played Nyan Cat through his nanites for a couple hours.
Ha, get fucked.
Yeah, because technically Nom sees them as a grandpa.
Right.
Straight up hunted him down to talk to him.
Anyway.
And the whole McKay situation, been helping Uggs with what they've been dealing with.
Yeah.
The whole someone from their past coming back is something they weren't before. I gotta act like I don't know that though. In front of the person.
She said that Wednesday she was happy with someone she hadn't seen or excited.
She's happy, but this is the same. This is the person who caused the death of Kirby and Fruity's daughter.
Oh! Didn't know that.
Kirby and Fruity.
Not the same person.
It's what Ugg said. The kid has regrets though. He wants to make it up.
She just
But
told me it was Retta. That had nothing to do with the god.
It was Retta, but what Ugg said is they had a help in the situation.
Yeah, because he was suffering
But
from Kaku and fucking Nawada just fucked
Kirby and Fruity don't need to know who he is yet because of that situation.
I was just telling me, said me, her, and Shadow might go check out the old ruins again.
Well, hey, if you guys ever need a way out, I now have an easier way of getting you out.
Fair.
The ruins?
No. There's a massive hole that launched up, basically, because of Beretta, I think, breaking out.
We don't know why. No one knows why it's open right now. That's what we want to go back and figure out.
From what
As an
Uki
old-
said, it was Retta pressing a bunch of buttons and something happened.
At least you might have talked to them a bit more since, but yeah. Pretty much there's an old temple, well, what's left of what was probably a temple in a forest a ways away from Orlando, Saka. It was very connected to a friend of ours, a friend of Og's, Curb, and a few others, Kaku. He was a being who was tied to seasons. He would change personalities and forms with each one.
I think you talked about
Albeit-
him one time.
Yeah. Albeit you kind of had to kill his ass for him to change seasons, so it was a really fucked thing, but anyway.
Didn't you also say that's when you fucking wanted to literally cuss out a god because she hid behind a barrier?
That's when I did cuss out a god, and then I defaced her shrine, which turned out to be the shrine of a different fucking god because she used a different fucking name. But anyway.
Gods are assholes.
They are, I fucking hate them.
Okay.
Fucking pussy ass bitches, goddammit.
I said
Literally,
I did want
fucking
to.
crazy ass high and mighty fucking speech. While hiding behind a barrier
Oh my
and calling
God.
her saying we're the cowards. I hate her. Fucking hate her.
Calm yourself.
All I did say was I wanted to meet Uggie's friend, so.
Retta is effectively the other half of Kaku when he was Fall.
Oh.
There was a really weird other fucky situation involving a dead zombie version of his spring self coming back when he was Summer, and this weird really fucky stuff, and something they fused in during Fall. I don't know. I don't know the full details. I wasn't there for that part. Ogs could explain it a hell lot better.
Yep.
Pretty much Fall had a split personality because of it. There was, and because Kaku's full name was Kakaretta, it was just Kaku and Retta to make it easier.
Oh.
Kaku during winter or during fall was this kind of like a lot calmer, kind of like old wise man in the woods kind of thing, and he used wind. Retta was pretty much think everything involving Halloween and shadow magic.
Oh. Oh boy.
So yeah,
Fun times.
all sort of spooky, creepy, wore a mask that apparently like had a weird glowing smile on it. I don't know.
I don't know them.
I guess that if you need help looking in the ruins, I don't mind being a little tiny late.
We'll see what we find there.
Yeah, I was about to say, let them go in, have a way out, and then have other people go in.
Because supposedly there might have been things coming from the sinkhole, because it supposedly goes all the way to the center of the Earth, where there's actually a plane of existence. But anyway.
I'm sorry, what?
Sometimes.
You know the movie Journey to the Center of the Earth?
Yeah?
Think that.
Not yet.
Oh.
I don't watch movies that much anymore.
Watch the newer one that has fucking rock dude, I don't fucking know his name in it, I don't know.
Okay. The
I
Rock.
guess that's his name, I don't fucking know. Rock dude, I don't fucking know. I don't pay attention to fucking
I know
names
too
for
many
actors
rock
in
dudes
movies.
now, I guess.
What the fuck? I was trying to remember his actual name. Wasn't paying attention.
I know
I
too
only
many
know him
rock
as The
dudes.
Rock. What the fuck is his actual name?
I don't
I'm
fucking
looking
know.
this
They have
up.
it. I don't know. They put it in his actual fucking like the credits to movies, but I never pay attention.
Anyway, like I said, if you
So pretty much, the theory seems to be that in terms
Dwayne.
of what we're going to be dealing with. Oh, anyway, but yeah. Plus, there's been shit coming out of it, which is why we think there's actually stuff down there, and we don't know what they do. So we're trying to figure that out.
like I said,
Because
I offer
apparently
my
they're-
help.
The Dementor shit, they came from the hole.
Yeah, Uggs thinks it's a possibility they eat memories.
I mean, I'm already helping
kinda
Patty
I'm
with
gonna stick
something.
I'm gonna stick with.
With
they
what we
take your
just heard, I
time
think
and
Patty's gonna need a lot of help.
Yeah.
Considering pretty sure she just got fired.
Yeah. As well as also she's gonna try and do dream walking. That's something.
Okay,
Dreamwalking's
we're not
actually
going to
not
talk
too bad.
about Patty, though, because Patty's someone I don't know that much, and she's her own person. If she has problems, she can ask. Then again, she seems
She
like the
did
person who
ask
doesn't
me.
ask for help.
She doesn't.
Good.
She doesn't always, but this issue might be something that she needs help with. Just like the same thing with Dylan.
Good.
We're gonna go maybe deal with
Still don't know
something
who
in a
that is.
dream.
It's fine.
You'll meet them.
If you have dream stuff, wouldn't Katsuo be able to help with that? Oh, wait. Also, Yokari would be able to help with that, but we don't know the person. Yokari has dream magic.
I've never known Katsuo to, unless Katsuo learned that recently.
I have no idea. I think I was thinking of Yokari. Yokari's physically been able to help Amaryllis with her curse.
Fair enough.
The fact that no one in the house has had a single nightmare since we've been together.
Yeah, there you go.
It's great. Until she gets mad at you because you're not sleeping. No one tell her I haven't slept.
Oh, tell me about
She'd
it.
hate me
She'd hate me right now then.
She's forced us to sleep a couple times. So you're lucky you're not living with me. I need your room stuff later, so you're coming having sleepover.
Well, I'm
We
actually
had a
fine with
Cynthia
sleeping
again.
for maybe the first time this month.
Yeah, as long as Amaryllis doesn't have her nightmares. Still trying to figure out the cure for that. Amaryllis is technically from the medieval period,
Lovely.
where she
Also
was
so-
cursed by one of the Apothecary because she wanted to live to serve her queen, Cynthia.
Yep.
Basically made her mortal. But every time Amaryllis sleeps, she feels her death over and over again. Any way possible.
Does not
It's
sound
been
fun.
rough. She's a sweetheart, but I'm still trying to find the cure, but this is the Apothecary I don't like, so...
Yep, gotcha.
I don't know if you've been aware of these. Apothecaries are basically the Four Horsemen.
Oh, I've only heard stories.
But probably stronger. They're... Well, only 4 of them are similar to the Four Horsemen.
You know what? I'm
Valkyra's-
pulling an R on and just.
Alright, let's sit down for story time, guys. They're coming out.
We punched each other and walked away.
Yeah, but then that was when we thought she was a demon.
True.
There's Valkyra, who's the oldest. She's basically death.
Oh.
And she's the one who has all the curses. She's the one I don't like. They called her... She's called the Empress of Fear. A group has dealt with her. The one I don't know that much about is Zaltia. She's the Plague Bearer.
Yeah.
Not the plague you guys are dealing with, but basically any sickness in the world, she can give to you. She gave my kid pneumonia.
Yeah,
The-
fucking...
The best ones you can deal with... What?
It's the Plague Lord's name, Gregor. He's a bitch.
Okay then, don't care about him. There's the World Breaker, who is my teacher, Zarella. She's the one who punched him. In all honesty, she's probably stronger than you.
Probably. We both realized we can't do anything to each other when we punched each other, so...
Well, that, like stated, that was when we thought she was a demon. She was probably putting up an act.
Maybe. Fuck I know.
I don't know much. She's helped me out a lot, though. She's a good one, but don't piss her off. She feeds off of anger. Oh,
Duly
that's another
noted.
thing. With the Apothecary, they feed off specific emotions.
Duly noted.
Valkyra
then
feeds off of fear.
Keep me away
That's
from
one of her
them.
favorite targets. That's why one of her favorite targets is Amaryllis, because Amaryllis easily startled.
Makes sense.
Zaltia feeds off of sorrow. And then the best one you can run into is Yeliza. She's happy.
Ah!
Oh, bubbly one.
Feeds off happiness then.
She's been labeled the Rotten Desire, though.
Oh.
She gives you what you desire.
That's got Lust vibes.
Yeah.
If you want that, she'll give it to you, but she doesn't care.
Nope. Nope.
She's just
Lust
a
is just
happy
a
little
form of
being.
desire, just twisted.
Nope.
Lust
No,
is your
just
desire, always twisted.
yeah, she's just happy. The only other ones of the Apocrypha I'm aware of is I've been hearing of the Sister of the Fates, but I don't know anything about them.
Cat don't wanna fuck with that. Right about Greek.
I don't want to fuck with the lust.
The only
thing.
other. It's not lust. She's just a happy little shit.
I get
I
that,
said
but
lust because desires were told. It's
yeah. No
Basically,
thanks.
if you tell her you want a dog, she'll give you a dog.
no ifs and or buts.
Oh.
No downside.
Okay.
She's like Lucifer from that one show. From the show Lucifer.
Which
I don't know if
one?
you watched that yet.
Oh, okay.
From the show Lucifer! Not the actual Lucifer! The other two is the librarian, the one I brought up, who has knowledge of literally everything, which is Vivi. She feeds off of dread.
Ah.
Okay. Librarian that feeds off of dread.
Yes, basically say if you have a late due, she'll kill you.
Not going out of the library.
Yeah.
The
I'm
only
not
other
going
one
to
I'm
the library
slightly
for
aware
that.
of, I don't have much information on, was Novus, but she dipped. Apparently, Vivi got attacked by her after Valkyria did something to her. All the Apocrypha, how you can tell what they are, is they have blacked out eyes, horns, and some have wings. But they also all have fangs. Different types of fangs. But the downside to that is Vivi's had hers broken and ripped off.
It's like getting your teeth removed the painful way.
I've read the book she's had. Vivi dealt with her sister's mental breakdown. Novus didn't like what they looked like, tried to remove it. But Valkyria's been released a while ago. Wasn't me this time. Someone else, I think. Oh yeah, it was a group of people who walked into a cursed hotel, because they're fucking smart.
I'm just gonna roll
But the
over
other
like this.
Ivan's the cause of the release too. Demon boy. Taven's demon.
I still need to punch him.
Ivan or Snow?
Whichever one killed him.
Snow.
I need to punch Snow.
Oh yeah, I need to punch him too. He's the one turning me into a scarecrow.
Well, this is where I die.
The only one you will see probably the most is Zarella, because that's my teacher. But
okay,
if there's ever a situation where there's a high amount of emotions, the sisters will show up.
Yeah.
Zarella's pretty chill. She traumatized my kid though. I talked to her about it.
Is this what existential
okay.
dread feels like?
Every time my kid enters into the woods, he gets traumatized.
That's an unlucky ass kid. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do for the sake. Hey.
What?
This is not relevant information for you, because you ain't dealing with these fucking things. Because they also weren't threats right now.
No, they just had a huge war they dealt with.
Which is back from
So
where
probably-
they came from, I'm assuming.
Yeah, but a possibility of them hunting them down. They said
That's
they're on a
in-house.
stalemate right now, but only ones you really have to worry about is if Valkyria gets bored. But
So
you
in
don't
other
have to worry
words,
about
again,
Zaltia, Zarella.
irrelevancy.
There are other things on my mind, but this is... The accidental dread is not fun.
Listen, it's fine.
It
That's my
literally
problem to deal
does
with.
It literally does not concern you or Messiah.
I know!
Unless Mars tells me to make it my problem.
Yeah, I'm not going to yet, because...
Cool.
Yet.
But other than that,
Your
the only thing
keyword.
I'm dealing with right now Oh hey, because you have the symbols, you're gonna help me with something.
Oh?
Finding Colossus and Icarus. They're still missing.
They've been missing for over a fucking year. How have we not found them yet?
I don't know.
That's a good fucking question. Alright. Well, now that I have
They're
the symbols, maybe I can
missing.
actually do shit.
Yeah, they're missing. The hackers are kind of dealt with. I think we're at a stalemate.
Cool.
After one of them nullified Kiko's powers for a little bit.
Right.
Don't fuck with it, you'll lose. From what I heard from what Kiko told me, she just got scratched and her powers were gone. Her healing, mostly, was gone. She was at human level.
About to end them.
I have a lot more access. I have a lot more access to things now if I go to Lyoko now because of these, don't I?
Yep. Guess what? You're gonna have to get some training.
Cool, because I might ask how to rewrite certain things because I might want to try something.
Can do, as long as it's in Lyoko, or sometimes you can rewrite people in real life. That's more Trickster's specialty, though.
Oh.
With how much
keep
she's
it
been
in
able
Lyoko
to.
for right now.
You know, with how much she's been able to fuck with us.
Yeah, I was
But
keeping
for
it in
now,
Lyoko right now.
you have extra layer of protection, and you shouldn't get attacked the first time you enter. Because Stain has changed Lyoko a lot.
Noted.
Every being has their own little place that they reside in, but the sectors still exist. It's just now in a Game Boy. But it's more defended.
Cool.
Basically, think if a threat enters, they're immediately killed.
Gotcha.
But depends on the threat, because I can't affect everything. Like stated, when Dawn entered Lyoko, he was able to read the files and give himself his powers back.
Right, which...
That was when I was
about?
stupid. I egged him on with that.
Why
And then
do
now
we
at
have to
times he
talk
visits
about
Lyoko,
that?
makes me trip over a rock, and gives me a fucking derpy Hydra.
That Hydra's
My poor
kinda dumb as
Hydra.
shit. It's funny.
My little Hydra is stuck with its tongue hanging out and just bobbing.
It's just... Why am I just...
He's just
Hey, if you want to
constantly.
make it look less derpy, just put headphones over it so it thinks it looks like it's listening to music.
That'll make him look more derpy!
Oh my god.
It'll make sense though!
Yeah, so basically you're playing semi-babysitter to all the beings.
Oh, boy,
Considering
I'm
they
doing
think
that
of...
more.
Yeah, they think of me as their mother, so I deal with all their problems. If I'm gone, someone else gets to deal with their problem.
And I'm back to being a fucking uncle. Woohoo! Every
You already were one.
You're
Keeps happening.
godfather to 2 of my kids.
Fuck, you're right.
Dumbass.
Unfortunate for
I
you.
can make it 3. The twins exist.
Oh, it's fine. I'll take the 2 if something happens.
Yeah, you got Rose and Aries. Not the Aries you guys work with. My Aries.
If I have to babysit that Aries so fucking healthy, that is not gonna end well.
Listen! I named my kid Aries because it's literally the opposite of me!
Yeah, I know.
That's
Mars
true,
and Aries are the
Mars,
same god,
Aries.
just different fucking religion. Or
Yeah,
different fucking
Mars,
pantheon.
Aries, Eros, and Mercury. The triplets are the ones you gotta worry about, by the way. Those are the ones that are
Yeah.
like a mini-me. Suicide and
Yeah,
Tayo
fucking...
Tayo's creepy, actually. Suicide's the sweet one.
I have too many people to either babysit or literally have to keep watch over.
I do not want to hear that. I have an entire world.
Okay, you have an entire world. It's hard to keep track of people.
Yeah, I have my protectors, I have the little mini things, I have Nan that I have to keep an eye out because she keeps wandering out when she's not supposed to. Creation's been getting pissy at me, and Stain's basically destruction. I need to create a new destruction, but it's a lot of work.
Fair.
I need to get drunk again to create another one. Because then it'll be interesting.
Oh.
As long as this one doesn't fucking hit me with a fucking lollipop that is also a spoon, I don't care.
It's a lollipop that's also like a spear, thank you very much.
That was a spoon
I have
on the other end.
I can change into her.
No, I do not need that. I do not need you going sugar high.
I will be fine. It'll be me. It'll be just basically sugar, just monotone like me.
Never mind, I don't need to see that either.
Did you forget that I can change my form?
Great, that's still a thing.
No.
Why
I'm
do you
just
think I
saying, I need to
look
see
like
that.
this now?
Yeah, you actually grew up. You're not small. I'm getting punched later.
Mm-hmm. You're gonna have fun with training.
I was about to say, I'm getting trained anyway, and your training is beating the hell out of me, so now it just got worse. It's fine.
It's not always beating the hell out of you.
At least
It's
you're not
putting
getting
you through
boulders
things
shot
that
through.
dumbasses dealt with.
That's my training. Thanks to a geomancer teacher.
I love my training. Others don't. I had someone who got pissy with me for my training.
Oh
'Cause
yeah, I
it
remember you telling me about
wasn't-
that.
Yeah, someone got mad at me for putting them through scenarios that I've witnessed people go through, and they told me that would never happen.
Yeah? You want to see the video?
Oh no.
Of it happening to someone? In reality?
Yeah.
No, thank
I
you.
put people through. I put people through hell and back because of what I've seen.
No.
Not actual hell, you dumb bitch.
I still don't want to do it. I still don't want to
I
do it.
put them through training that'll get them stronger and smarter for stuff. AK stuff I've dealt with, I put them through it. The only thing I haven't. Oh wait, no, never mind. I have done that. I brought back a mini version of the Elder of Light. Katsu has a biddy of the Elder of Light.
Yeah.
I think she has something else. I think I gave you one too, didn't I?
I want a Kiba.
You want a new one?
I kind of forgot about it until you brought it up, so meh.
I forgot that's the one I gave to you too. I thought I gave you Dawn.
You gave me two, that might have been the other one, I don't know.
It was either that or Sora. But I
No,
got rid of that stuff.
I think you gave someone
Dale,
else.
Sora.
Oh,
Yeah.
Fuck if I know. Anyway.
My kid who fucked off, yeah.
Stupid shit we've been through. Anyway.
I
Yeah,
gave
I've
everyone
noticed.
biddies to help them train more
Oh.
and to get over stuff.
Think of
So
versions of your
Katsu's
friend that
got-
can literally fit in your pocket.
Yeah. So I'm making you a new one because I don't want to see Kiva anymore. I don't think you're aware of what I see constantly. Oh no. I've never told
No.
you this, Sin. Everywhere I look, I see him. I see him, I see Dawn, and I see Ender, the way he was before. Everyone who I've wronged, I've seen. At its point, it's just gotten to the point I know it's fake, but it doesn't stop me from seeing them. The hardest one to see of them all is my kid.
Clearly visions of ghosts. Yep.
They're not ghosts, they're just figments. If
Visions of
they
ghosts.
if they were spirits, I'd know, but considering I know Dawn's not dead, I know he's alive because that's what Raph told me before. I was the first person who was aware of the whole situation with Dawn and his fight.
I've also just learned to take everything that man says for granted, and I don't believe it until I see it.
Oh, he told me he didn't want. He told me everything. He had his arm. He asked me to turn it into a weapon.
You're the one that
I
made it
said
into the
no.
ring?
I didn't make it into
okay.
shit! The only thing I've made him is a poison that was supposed to take out Gilgamesh. Well, supposed to, quote unquote. Probably wouldn't have worked.
I doubt that would have worked against Goldie.
I'm literally his 3D printer. If he asks me for something, I have to make him it. Which is why I've been tempting just to get my soul out of there.
Again, I'd gladly fuck him over for you.
I know, but I don't want to deal with the outcome. This is also the only reason I'm still alive.
True. And if I steal your soul and hold on to it, he can't do shit to you, because then I own it.
Fair. Makes me regret not making a deal with you before him. But it's in the past now. He hasn't contacted me for anything.
That's good.
Yeah. My bosses suck. Only one of them's kind of good. But I can't talk shit to him or else he gives me a headache.
It's getting fucking late.
Yeah. I need to head home, check on everything, get some more security measures set up. Sleep over?
I'll swing by. I
You
might
sleep,
go
you won't have a
hunting and see-
nightmare.
Nah, not worried about that.
Other stuff won't affect you too.
I know. I'll be fine.
Okay, if you don't take a break though, I'm gonna force you to. Let me know when you want training. Or if you want anyone with you.
I'll let you know.
Are you dead?
No. I'm not dead.
Boop. Damn, you stole it back.
I think that's his throne to begin with.
I don't give a fuck.
I know you don't.
I'll steal his chair all I wanted to. But for now, I guess until some other shit happens, we got each other in contact.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
But I have stated if something does go wrong with this whole McKay situation, I will be contacting Uggs first because I know she's a possibility of something he wants.
Yeah. Keep her...
Plus, I got your little digipet thingies.
Yeah, mine's
On the
not
gummy
around.
phones. And then I'll contact you after, Sin.
Gotcha.
But other than that, keep it on the down low. I don't want Katsuya finding out. If I get into too deep of shit and ask you for help, bring Shadow with you.
Yep.
That's it.
Stay
It's
safe,
probably best for
then.
you to sit this one out if it does happen. Yeah, at this point, I don't think you can tell that when I'm trying to fuck up this guy's entire empire.
I still say that.
So...
We can only make sure, or at least make sure that...
I'll stay as safe as I can.
Yeah.
That's all I can promise. I'll make sure that all of you are safer than me, though. I ain't losing anyone else anytime soon. Plus, pretty sure I've dealt with worse than Mr. McKay.
Yeah.
Yeah, fair.
Depends
How the
on...
fuck do you leave this place?
Just the door. It'll drop you.
So I don't know what all he's done, but with what I've seen, he's like a puppy. I've seen shit that he's aware of. I've been through shit that he's aware of. Not Mr. McKay, but Sen. If anything, the only person who's mentally fucked me over enough is Ender and Dawn. If they torture me, fucking, I've already been through that twice. One by the insane doctor and one by my own group. There's not much he can do to me that I haven't done to myself. Or have been through. I'll be fine.
Okay.
I physically can't die unless he finds out about the Game Boy that's somewhere else, in a place he can't access.
Okay, then... like I said though, just be careful.
I'll be as careful as I can, but I can't promise shit.
I know.
Our best bets is like I told Sin. If I get enough screenshots and if I'm even able to do this shit, I'll be posting everything via separate phones and leaving them in abandoned places. And deleting the camera footage if I show up.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to make it so he can't get the footage back, but that's a pain in the ass thing to deal with as well.
Yeah, we're dealing with you're dealing with someone with a lot of power.
I've dealt with it before. Gareth had a lot of power and he was easy to take down as well. Elders have a lot of power. Light's apparently now a librarian.
Mm-hmm.
Judgment's dragon and the other two fuckheads had a lot of power, and now they're nowhere in sight. Vuk had a lot of power, and yet I'm still standing.
He got turned into a fucking stick.
Yeah, Trinity fucking brought him back for a little bit for me to fight him.
Trinity's dead, but it's a Trinity. Before he did.
Trinity was gone because I was a keeper. They brought him back from his sealment and made me fight him before I asked you to kill my physical body. They had me fighting him in my physical body. I'm lucky to be alive now. And all the other fucker had to do was answer a goddamn question. They didn't pull him out of the thing that was basically keeping me alive.
Yeah, Saya's not okay right now, but she
Trinity was a
live.
disaster. So was Demon Dogs. Thank you. I'll keep in contact with you.
So thank you, Silent, for the read. I love rock. And Saya's not okay. She's not okay.
Sorry about her.
It's not yours or her fault.
A lot of bad history that I don't personally enjoy airing sometimes.
I could tell.
She's been through a lot worse. And it's gotten to her to the point that she doesn't mind talking about it casually like that. Sometimes I question if she realizes how bad you can actually fuck with someone by saying stuff like that openly.
She's probably not wrong about Dawn, though.
I don't know. I seem to have a bad habit of being connected to at least the four of you. If he were alive, something tells me I'd either know or I'd find out soon enough. And the news of his death is almost 2 years old at this point.
Mm-hmm.
That's too long for my track record. Boyd was supposedly MIA for however long, and yet I have apparently got a piece of his soul with me. And I've run into him at least 4 times.
Good for you, then.
Listen.
I can only run into him once, and he's telling me he won't. That he's already been dead. I'm lying.
Because he's not himself right now, Saya.
I get that.
So I'm trying to work with the piece I have. To fix that. I told you I'd get him back, and I will.
I'm not saying that you're not going to.
Don't let Mars's pessimism get to you.
It's fine.
No, Saya, it's not.
It's not like she could say anything worse. Knowing how royally fucked up this world is from such a young age, it's not like it should bug me anymore.
It's like when I said back at the like when I said back at the onsen. Yeah, it's a dark world. But it's bright around you.
Probably too bright.
Mars. No. Just because there's a lot of darkness doesn't mean the light will always be blinding. There'll be plenty of people that welcome it. And those that want to keep it protected.
My light just burns people. That's all it's ever done.
No. Doesn't. And that's coming from the actual shadow in the room.
Burned my own brother. I burned some people around me. What more? What else could I fucking burn down?
Yourself.
Done that too.
Not what I mean, damn it. So yeah, you've burned a few people. Do they hold it against you? Has Curry held that shit against you?
I don't know.
Yeah.
I haven't asked
You
her.
say it yourself. You don't have to ask if someone holds something against you. It's blatantly obvious because they bring it up constantly. As far as I'm concerned, the only people that hold things against you are yourself, Saya. And you don't need to. You're a light in the dark. The light isn't always burning. It's warm and welcoming. That's why people flock to it. Yes, there are those that would seek to smother it. But I already told you that I would do everything I could to prevent anything darker than me than getting to you. I claim to be a horrible person. Because of the things I do. What I want to do to this hunting guild is an example. I am something born of the dark that knows there are many things darker than me out there. And there are a lot of lights around me because of how dark I am. With how much of the darkness I'm surrounded by, I want to keep those lights safe for my own sake. Because of how long I spent in that dark alone. And if that means fighting deeper darknesses, then I gladly do it. If it means the lights behind me stay safe. I walk in the dark to defeat deeper darknesses and prevent them from getting to the light. You're right. I do a lot of nice things. And you could argue that the horrible things I do are for good intentions. But as far as I and certain other people may be concerned, I'm one of the worst goddamn people alive. I will own up to that title. If it means people like you, and Aura, and Oogies can stay safe.
What I always question though is what if those people around you that you keep as your light, what if they hurt you?
I don't know. Can't say I've ever seen it that way.
It could always be like that.
Yeah, Lord. Maybe. And if it ever happens, then I'll finally have an answer. I'm not gonna bother thinking about that. I've learned that certain what-ifs you just need to not think about. Because they'll keep you up at night. I have no trouble with that as is.
Too late to tell me that now.
I know. I'm not gonna sit here and be scared of you hurting me. Or anyone else. hell, or or already tries to keep distance sometimes because she's worried of burning me just because if I touch her. Yet I will still hold on to her whenever she gets close. Like a moth to a flame. Even if it might burn me. Because I'd rather be surrounded by light and run the risk of being burned than be surrounded by even deeper darkness than I already know.
You won't be.
I would rather suffer the hell that is humanity than the hell of being alone.
If it means you being able to express your goddamn emotions once in a while and not be afraid to show them, then it's better than being alone.
I try and be human around certain people. And other people bring out the human in me. This seems to be the people I'm around.
Another thing that was really getting to me was her talking about Dawn. That's mainly what was getting me the most.
I know.
Still a touchy subject. Still one thing I'm not ready for.
Yeah.
And I don't know if he's alive or dead or what.
Well, there's this. He's not here. There you go.
That's true. He's still here in this place, probably, but not here now.
Nope. Don't think about the other bits of it, just he's not here. Mm-hmm.
You can't tell me not to think about those, because I do think about those anyway.
I can, because I want to try and leave as much stress off you as I can. Especially with the current state of things these days.
Having nightmares doesn't help either.
I know. I've plenty going on up here as those.
And it's not like that, and it's not like it gets any better.
Doesn't stop me from trying to help. And make things better.
I know. You're trying. Same with Sidriel, same with so many other people now.
Mm-hmm. Mm.
I heard that.
No idea what you mean.
I heard that. God, I was comforting Curry earlier about all the things Yet apparently why you went into Sachi's office is because this Calypso Athena person?
Athena, yeah.
Yelled
My
at him.
understanding is same person, split personality.
Yeah, he got yelled at for
Yeah,
making a mistake.
Yeah, from what I understand, Athena's a right fucking bitch and no one really likes her, but anyway.
Yeah, sounded like it. That's the thing, we saw Calypso at the beach there. She seemed fine. Was this because Sachi is kind of missing?
I don't know. I don't know the full details. All I know is it's Lotus. Yeah, I'm a part of it.
You don't get
But I
involved with
also don't
that.
care.
Yeah, same thing of... I've only heard bits and pieces of what the hell's going on with Lotus.
Mm.
Thanks for kind of trying to keep my head on straight. It's not entirely, because now I'm into kind of panic mode knowing about that. After the whole Shiloh incident. So, can't say I'm not ready for if something happens. I feel like
If
I
they ever
ran
come
away
at
from...
you, let me know.
I will. I think multiple people would know. It won't just be you. I know something happens. I know if I need to get out of there, then I guess I will call you easily.
As long as real shit doesn't get in the way, whatever.
First of all, no. Second of all, I'll make sure to inform people where I'm going. If something... I guess to say if they start to attack me and Shiloh is around and can fully get me, I'm going to protect her and get out of there.
I'll do the same for you.
But I'm not gonna run away anymore from them. I'm tired of running. If I need to fight and defend myself, then no, I can. And I will if I have to, if it means that other people are gonna get hurt. I'm not seeing Shiloh go what I went through.
I know. I just worry about you risking yourself that way, I guess.
And I have been dealing with them all my life. Yes, I've run.
It doesn't mean shit, Saya.
Yes, I run away. But that doesn't mean I don't know their tricks of the trade. And what to watch out for.
You never.
Oxygen site. It's one of the reasons why I was able to recognize the signs quickly. Trust me on that I've known a little bit about these guys more than other people know. You're not gonna lose one of your lights. Despite all I do.
Not gonna stand before.
I know. You too. Don't you dare get into your hands involved with too many things as well. And if you die, again, I'll figure out a way to get to the elders to bring you back again.
I try not to.
You better not. Because it hit me hard to see you die. And hear about it. Don't go doing that again. Please.
I try not to.
say sorry, because it wasn't your fault. Well, those we both make a promise we're not gonna die. Not anytime soon, though. Wait until I have kids. Wait until I've done all I think I need to. Until I've fixed my family issues. Maybe then I will. Okay? You'll always be my brother, right? You'll always be a person I care about. Take care of yourself, and if you need me, I'm a text away. Man, emotional damage is really hard, isn't it?
Time to bring emotional support, Keijin.
Yes.
What the fuck did I do? Time to bring emotional support, Keijin. I now have hoodie.
Yeah. Hoodie gang.
Yeah, it axolotl.
Oh my god, that's amazing.
Also,
You're also a midget now.
literally the second she walked out the door, he started fucking crying.
Oh,
Emotional
damn
support,
it!
Keijin.
God damn it! If he had cried with her there, she would have been just holding on. God damn it! Why do you do this?
Because existence is pain.
Because he's still struggling with hiding his fucking emotions. And one of the things that partially made him cry was something she said at the end.
What was it? What was it, dear?
For
Yeah?
calling him brother. Because, again, how he actually
Oh
feels.
yeah. Oops.
Mm-hmm. Like, because the other thing is, he's just like,
apologizing for rambling about shit. When I get in Mars mentality, it's just not care about anything.
It was just causing her dread.
The thing is, she realized that she just couldn't stop herself.
Oh
Mars
no.
does care. It's just she's given up.
Yeah. The second you
She doesn't mean
mentioned
to
Dawn,
affect
though.
others.
Yeah, the second you mentioned Dawn, though, her head started spiraling. Because. Ha ha ha.
mm-hmm.
I have the high ground.
But that's the thing,
Yeah,
she
like
did
Liz
say
said.
brother. And then she said, I still care about you.
Mhm.
I still. Like, she actually. When she said brother, she said it once.
Yeah. It's more so the fact that he was hitting that point of actually almost breaking. But he tried holding himself together long enough for her. And then when that kind of was like the nail in the coffin, and then she left, so he just gave up and just broke.
God damn it.
Listen.
I swear to God.
Everyone's sad now. It's time to show up as emotional support, Keijin.
Oh no.
Be happy. I'll help. Everyone's sad, I know, but it's okay. I'm here for you.
Oh my god.
You may not know me, but it's fine. I care for you.
Bro, why did you
Yeah,
not
he
let
was-
her stay a little longer? God damn it, why did you not just pull her back and go, can you stay a little bit longer?
Because to sin, it's more painful that way.
No, she would have actually just been here with you and hanging on to you so that you would just being okay.
Yeah, Sin believes that putting distance from the thing that causes him pain will make it easier on him.
It doesn't.
Can relate.
Nope. But it's
No.
what he does. That's why when the whole situation was going down, he just stayed away from Saya for so long.
Yep.
Because he hadn't heard her, because he didn't realize that she had changed her mind about removing the seal. So he's like, if I just keep distance and kind of force this wedge, when she actually does finally say something, it won't hurt as much.
And that's the thing, she didn't and hasn't talked about it.
Fuck.
Moth.
Moth learned teleport.
How the fuck?
I clicked the chair.
Damn it, I would have liked still for, like, I swear to God, if he doesn't open up more to her, she's gonna be like, I'm trying so hard.
Yeah.
There's a part of him that feels distant for the sole fact of because of his feelings.
Yeah.
He feels partially awkward. He feels partially awkward, like he can't be as open with her now that, like, she knows and shit.
That doesn't change your mind about him. She literally just does care about him. Just not in the same way.
Yeah, it's... It is the fact of, now that he's kind of accepted that those feelings exist to the point of him actually finally saying something, it's created that awkwardness for himself. Yeah, that, like,
Tension,
awkward
yeah.
tension for himself.
Yeah, understandable.
He feels as though things have changed because now that he said something, even though they really haven't.
Yeah.
It's the fact of, in his head, things have changed in the sense of, now that he actually accepts the fact that those are his feelings towards her, and even that remote semblance of hope no longer exists. So he's just... He doesn't know how to react or how to act around her now.
Bro, we all just need therapy.
Bruh, actually, so I might start thinking about therapy.
The only reason Mars doesn't is because she doesn't want to talk to people. That's a lot of work.
Understandable.
Sin seeing an actual therapist won't... Sin seeing an actual therapist won't end well, even though he technically probably should, considering he literally effectively has DID, on top of PTSD, depression, fucking a bunch of other actual things.
Actually, technically, Yokari is my therapist.
But it's literally just the fact of, yeah, pretty much Sin does that. Of he,
Oh,
his version of
Rock,
going
you
to
are
therapy is
such...
talking to other people.
Rock is saying that would only make it worse if he can't change the feelings in title once it's in place, so I get his stance. He has to go through them slowly and move on eventually.
Pretty much. It is literally that fact of, before he said something, there was that glimmer of hope of, if I do say something, it changes things. But now that he actually has, and he has the guaranteed answer, he's just fucked himself. Because now he has an actual... Instead of sitting there with the hope of the possibilities, he now just has the confirmation and haha depression spiral.
Yeah. But that's the thing, Saya doesn't treat him any different than how she does with almost everyone. 'Cause, you know, she just cared too much about people.
Yeah. And that's the thing that kind of makes Sin kind of fucked, is literally just showing him, like, genuine, like, love and care and kindness will eventually get him to where he is right now. Of, fuck, I caught feelings.
Yup.
I think therapy would help. Well, I mean, Saya wants to go to therapy. However,
Depends on the
she's
therapist.
We now have a
That's true.
license. We now have a licensed therapist on the station of the cathedral, which is scary.
Hello, Godfather.
My big thing with it, with terms of like actual like therapists in VR roleplay is the player actually has to have some semblance of understanding of that type of stuff to actually be able to roleplay it, which is why I don't think it ever gets done.
I think Scarlet does, because it's just Scarlet who's playing the therapist. Miss Amber.
I don't know who that is. The fuck if I know.
They are one out.
The whole
Oh,
thing
they
is-
are one out of character. Oh my god. Okay, then that even makes it better.
Well, there you go then.
Yeah,
there you go,
a
then.
licensed therapist is playing an RP character. They have trained for years. Oh, okay, so they have a lot of training underneath their belt, so they are
Well, you
knowing
have
what
to-
they're
well, you
doing.
Well, you have to get that license. Fucking psychology and fucking therapist stuff is literal medical college or medical school. It is a form of medicine.
Yes, I might. The thing is, though, she probably wants to talk to someone with people she trusts there, because she's not going to talk to the therapist one-on-one just yet, because she's very much, has trust issues for many reasons.
Imagine.
Hey, look,
hi.
it's my...
Imagine.
Hey, look, it's
Imagine.
my nephew. Hey, look, it's my nephew.
Imagine.
Wait a minute.
I'm dying of laughter. I'm drained, man. But the downside is insomnia's been a bitch. I don't have my melatonin.
Oh god, I know that pain.
I haven't had it this past week. And then it sucks because I keep getting ideas, but I don't want
Yeah,
to
Rock, Saya wants to talk to him. Saya wants to talk to Amber about
We have a
her
mental
shit.
breakdown in your character. That sounds wrong.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
Listen, I like the avatar. I look nice. And not my character, but I look nice.
Yeah, we made him look good.
Yeah. He also looks fangs, I think, sadly. I'm too lazy to change it.
Oh,
Did I
no.
give him
Honestly,
the
I'm fine
fangs?
with that.
Oh yeah, he has little fangs, not big ones. But this is the same base I used for the triplets, so the triplets.
Don't worry about it.
The worst one, Mercury. This isn't Mercury, but this is one of them. Yeah, because I finally have someone to play them now.
She
File is gonna be
wants-
playing arrows and.
She wants to talk to her to see if she can help, but at the same time, Dugga feels like she's fine. Yeah, she's not. She's not sure she could help with. Also, gay panic. Yeah, true. When you
Do
mentioned
I have the
fangs.
symbol on the back of this?
Hmm?
Do I have
Yeah,
the
it's there.
symbol on the back of this? Thank you.
God, I'm grabbing my
Can't
actual
look at my
hair.
Yeah, no, one sec, Mark. Let me grab and fucking tell you a thing that Sin actually just want to try doing.
Oh.
He has the symbols.
Stay over there.
Okay, I'm gonna end stream. Bye. Yeah, so that's the thing, Rock. She might actually, you know, talk to Miss Amber when she gets a chance. It's just she actually wants to get to know her personally before she starts delving into her own past. Saya has major trust issues, and those trust issues are slowly starting to come back because of what she's seen. Also, Ribbo and Miriam just starting the foundation literally says like, panic noises. Very scared panic noises. Very worried panic noises for Shiloh. So we're gonna actually see about that. I don't know what else will also be happening with Saya. I know that I want to get stuff started. Oh, there goes my hand. Please, hand, stay alive for a little longer. Alright. That I think is my cue. Fuck! That is probably my cue to go and go run and grab. Yeah, I might go run and grab, charging.
So, like,
Oh yeah, fix it. That's what it should look like. It should be completely bound by my hand like that, but
Mhm.
it's because the fucking cloth is cloth.
yeah.
Alright. Hold on, let me... Yeah, hold on. Let me go quickly grab, hand charger, like, really fast. Hold on. I'll be right back. Hold on. Give me a second. Okay. So, with what's going on, I am going to end stream pretty soon. I thank you all for joining me. We had a good time with the Open Saphira lobby, and then you know, doing the fucking Lotus afterwards. It was really fun. But I will see you all tomorrow. I might go to Lotus again. Maybe I might play a game actually, depending on how I'm feeling, how I'm progressing tomorrow. I'm actually like genuinely feeling. I'm not sure. Yeah! I mean, we had fucking...
Yep.
I'm ending
I get that fun.
stream.
Bye. Jesus. What the fuck?
just these
Bye.
super quick and monotone bye.
Beautiful.
That's how I do things. I want my food. Where's my burrito?
Go get your burrito. I need to actually go eat.
I have my burrito. Eat. I'm probably gonna be up for it. Well, I'm sad.
Alright.
I finished book 6 of Twisted Wonderland. It was book 5. I finished book 5 of Twisted Wonderland already.
Go give some love to Sachi, and I will see you all.
I'm gonna take this one and make
What
it
the
green.
fuck? Okay. I'm being dragged.
Have
I
fun.
saw, I saw into the hoodie. I like what I see under here. I mean, what?
I understand this, honey.
I'm gonna go lay down for 5 hours, not sleeping and watching TikToks while trying not to wake Angel up again.
Go to sleep. Try to go to sleep.
I physically can't! I have! The past 2 nights, I put everything away. I try to sleep for 2 hours and nothing. My brain's too hooked. I'm too busy trying to figure out this whole Malia stuff and if I'm even allowed to do what I told you guys. I'm waiting for a response from Hal, but I feel like I'm bugging him.
Hal's busy, man.
I was about to say,
seen
AA's
it.
got
That's why I've
attention,
been...
yeah.
Isn't AA getting close to an end?
I have no idea. Anyway, see you all later. Bye! Ooh. Take care. Go give Sachi love. Bye!